Sure. Hello. How's it going, dude? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. So I can give you a small bit of tiny bit of which I call it a correction lesson. So I'm guessing you're trying to say I am good. So in Norwegian we don't say it the same way. It wouldn't like translate directly. I know what you're saying though, right? So I would understand you if you came up to me and said that, but the same way we don't use it that way. So we would rather use I am fine. So it would be like that just means I am doing fine. We can't use good in a different scenario. So yeah, but except for that one thing, you just misspelled one word, but everything else is good though. That's pretty impressive, man. Pretty impressive. Hello, Trouble. Oh man, perfect sentence. How you doing, Trouble? You're doing well. I'm assuming you're either starting work or working already. Bam bam. Will be very useful to know. I don't know how hard it is for you to get from the US to Norway though when it comes to immigrating in that sense. I don't actually know how that works. But yeah. Working already, but today is early finish. Oh, very nice. Dude, finishing early on Fridays is the best. I look into bad. You're pretty chill about work visas. Okay, very nice. Yeah, yeah. I think if you're able to get work here, I think that's like, you know, would be the best case scenario. I'm not sure if you want to like work in the same field as you're working now, as in Norway. Like if you want to like find any hotels that you can work in Norway. Because then technically if you were working in a hotel, you would like often use your English as well. Because there's a lot of obviously tourists coming in. The plan is learn language, get job, then move out there. Yeah, I see. Yeah. That's cool, dude. That's cool. I would say, I would definitely say Norway is a great country to live in, though. Like, I know I'm obviously Norwegian, so I might be like prone to say it's good here, but I'm trying to be objective about it, and it's pretty good. It's payday today. Oh, very nice, Trouble. Very nice. I don't have a payday until the end of the month, which is now, well, how many days is that? Like 9, 10 days, maybe actually more, 11, 12. Yeah, so when you, let's say if you like worked in a hotel in my city, for example, there's an hotel that is 1 minute walk away from me. That hotel has a lot of tourists and foreigners, so you'd actually be speaking more English on your work rather than Norwegian, which is kind of funny. Because obviously there are Norwegians who come for hotels, but like in my town, people already live in the houses and the apartments, you know, already. And A lot of Norwegians, when they take holiday, they usually take holiday either in their own area or they travel outside of their own country. But I'm also from a smaller city though, a smaller town, I guess you can call it. So I don't know how it is with like job or opportunities here. There are a couple of other bigger cities. There's like the 3 big cities in Norway. Like Oslo, Trondheim, and Bergen. Those are like the 3 big ones. So I'm assuming job opportunities in those bigger cities are probably better. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. I personally prefer living in smaller towns because you know, there's less people. Less people is good, but you know, you gotta go where you can go, right? So if you land a job at one of the bigger cities, you would obviously just go to one of the bigger cities, right? You gotta like kind of take what you can get. It's kind of the same when I start finding a full-time job. I have to be a bit more open about it, because I would preferably like to stay in my own town for work. But let's say I'm searching for work and someone like calls me up and says, yo, do you want to work at this place? It's 2 hours away, but your pay is really good and it's a really good workplace. Like, I'd have to consider it, right? Less people is good. Greg after weekend in Amsterdam. Hello, Sherry. Morning. No, I'm gonna be honest though, I fucking miss Amsterdam. I'm not gonna lie. I want to go on more trips, to be honest. I want to go on more trips. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, exactly, true, exactly. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. I have to fight this one here. Quick launch is king indeed. That's one thing you gotta learn through if you're coming over here. Quick launch is king. It's important culture. There. I also got an urge to go on trips. Well, I'm not sure if you were in the talks when we talked about it. Well, we've been talking about going to London in August next year. I guess the same group of people, and you know, if more people want to join, more people can join. I think that's at least what is considered. I do want to go to Croatia one day though. Really? Yes. Yes, yes. Alex is gonna show us around. No, I'm saying August next year, not this year. August next year. At least that's what I tried to say. Maybe I didn't say it. Quick lunch things. Yeah, you wrote it perfectly fine in English though. Yes, 2023. But I also, as I said, I want to go to Croatia one day as well. Bum, bum. I want to go everywhere. Until I get burned out and then I never want to leave my own town again. Switzerland sounds fun though. Not gonna lie, I've heard good things about Switzerland. Bum, bum, bum. That would be nice, Truer. I think, you know, you kind of have to like take into consideration your like what you want with your living situation. I'm guessing like if you want to move and get a new job, learn a new language at the same time. It's understandable, it's tough to manage, but you know, anyone from the community is welcome though. obviously. We had a really good time in Amsterdam. I enjoyed myself a lot. As in Amsterdam, the town itself or the city itself, I don't really have too much care about, to be honest. But it was great hanging out with all the people there. That was nice. Fluent in English. I'm trying to be fluent in Norwegian myself. Dun, dun, dun. Full English breakfast by me. Hey, listen, no, what the hell? I didn't get to pay for shit when I went to Amsterdam with you guys. I'm paying for, at least for something. I'm gonna buy lunch for people. It's gonna happen. Yeah, Truer wants to move to Norway. He wants to get out of the US. Slap Kelly. Speaking of Kelly, she keeps sending like seduction videos when she like has a the penguin filter on. She like licks her lips and stuff as I hole. Trying to seduce me with the penguin filter. Oh, the thing wants me going there, doesn't it? If I can wing it, I'll even get it from the fanciest breakfast restaurant I know. Oh shit. Fanciest, huh? He's fucking horny all the time. Well, Sherry, are we that much better though? Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Dun 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 dun. We are much better, of course, of course. Dude, I'm looking forward to speedrunning again. This is probably going to be the last Arceus stream, I would imagine, because I think we're almost done with the main story before credits, I guess. We're back to derusting, boys. Imagine a guy who buys everyone hentai games for Christmas being on someone for being horny. It's like the Spider-Man meme, you know? You know, like the Spider-Man pointing at each other? You know, it's Sherry pointing at Kelly. They're just like, oh, it's me. It's you. We're both horny. Take a look at the link after, Oh, I thought it was gonna be like credits, or not credits, but like a whole scene about, something. Just dialogue. Hawksmoor, London's best breakfast. Bite into London. I'm not sure if I said that correctly. Hawksmoor? Alright, let's look at it.
Breakfast. Massive English breakfast. This is not your typical one.
This is the Hawksmoor breakfast.
Oh, shit.
We came up with it in 2011. It's comprised of sausages made to an old English recipe from the 1800s, made from mutton, beef and pork. We have a bacon chop here, which is like a pork chop, but cured and smoked, bacon on steroids. Black pudding. We have bone marrow, which you scoop out and spread on your toast. It's garnished with mushrooms cooked in Worcester sauce, grilled tomatoes, double fried egg, baked beans, and underneath the whole thing is bubbling squeak, which is like a hash, but with cabbage in it. And then we serve it all with gravy, which you pour over the top of it.
Over everything?
Over everything.
Oh my goodness.
It's pretty much the meatiest breakfast in the world.
What makes your
I'd never be able to finish that.
different than others?
Our English breakfast is made with prime ingredients. These products haven't really sort of just been bought from a market. They've been, you know...
It looks really good though.
By us.
I've had English breakfast before.
You don't get a bacon chop like that.
But nothing that's quite like this.
Slices of bacon and English breakfast. This is a proper man's meaty breakfast.
One breakfast is for 2 people, yeah. Like, I'm not even that hungry in the morning either, so it would be hard for me to get a lot of that down. Alright. Very nice. I mean, when we're in England, right, getting a... what's it called? Getting a full English is kind of like a... kind of like a must, right? Gonna have to get that, to be honest. I have been to London a lot of times, though. Actually, fun fact for you guys who may or may not know, I was actually born in London, but I never stayed long enough to learn the language. So, you know, if I stayed there for like 1 more year, I think I stayed there until like 2 years old. If I stayed there for like 1 more year or 2 more years, your boy might have had an had a London accent brought back to me to Norway. But yeah, I never stayed long enough to learn anything. Blah 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 blah. Alright, we're fighting. I don't think I healed up my Pokemon, did I? Should be fine though. Actually, a Cockney. I was born in the north of London somewhere. My mom knows exactly where it is, but I can't tell I don't know myself. It's in the northern part of London. Yeah, I don't remember what it's called. It says on my birth certificate or whatever which hospital it is and stuff. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Big boy damage. Wait, why did I get to pick my attack first? That makes no sense. I'm gonna complain though, but holy shit. Wait, it doesn't exist anymore, damn. Did you tear it down? It's now a Lidl. This is now new lore. Trouble was born in a Lidl. Yes, yes. Every time I see a Lidl, I'll think of you. They moved in the building, got bought out. Okay, I see. I see. Morning, Alex. Dude, I woke up to like fucking 6-7 pings in the Discord or whatever. I was like, what the hell's going on here? I didn't even understand that things were getting drawn tonight. I was laying in bed when I told the people that I was gonna be drawing. And then I just went to bed afterwards and woke up with like all the pings. I was like, what the hell did I do now? Bam, bam, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba. I mean, to be honest though, I usually don't go to bed at like that early. I think I went to bed like 12:30, which is like technically normal hours to go to bed, but for me it's a bit early. Sometimes I stay up to like 1 and 2. Ba-dum, bam, ba-dum. Yeah, I get that. I read through like the thread you guys had. And no one like, when someone assumed that I was asleep, and no one was like wanting to like be like, yeah, he's probably asleep. Like, people are like, he must be awake, right? It's Greg. He must be awake. Surely he's gonna be awake. Watching Greg and play Monster Hunter? Dude, that's the... if that's not the best meeting, I don't know what is, to be honest. That's the perfect meeting. Can I get one of those jobs? Unfortunately, on my job, when I work retail, I kind of have to be like on point at all given times, and it sucks. My hope is that when I get a full-time job or I can work in an office of some sort, that I get like a job where I can have downtime and work a bit more at my own pace, and you know. Because I'm kind of jealous that you guys get to watch Twitch while you're working. Well, not actually like watch, but like have it in the background at least. When I'm working, I don't get to watch anything at all of Twitch. I just have to work. And then when I'm done with work, I have to get home first, and then I can watch Twitch. Yeah, retail is terrible. But I would also say that I would imagine working in retail in America is probably like 10 times worse than in Norway though. Just it's not a Norwegian thing to be hostile towards anyone else in one way. Like, at least not in like an aggressive way, but there's obviously a lot of complaining. There's a lot of Karens, you know. That's like universal for whatever country you go to. There's still Karens there. Who will complain and stuff, but you know. Aggression usually isn't a thing though. When I work, people are not very aggressive towards me. They can get irritated though, they can complain, but not aggression. Yeah, exactly. Well, if it wasn't for the customers. Dun 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 dun. American. Land of the Karens. I mean, you guys also got the whole suing culture, right? It's not really the culture here in Norway to like try and sue someone for anything at all. Bum 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 bum. I do want to visit America one day, because I've never been to America to begin with, but I don't think I would like to live there. Reason I want to move to Norway, number 27. Lovely. Is it only Norway you have in mind? Is there any other country that's nearby that you would like to go to? Or is it like, are you kind of set on Norway right now? Oh, really, Alex? I mean, also, America itself is incredibly diverse, right? So there is probably a lot of really nice, good parts of America where you can live a perfectly fine life, which is just, you know, very normal. Hello, Jaime. Here you go. Mumble the Penguin. Yes, yes. Hope you're doing well, Jaime. You could move to Denmark. It's like Norway, but better. Fucking hell. I mean, Denmark has a lot of the same political
Hello there.
situation as Norway. Like, you would recognize a lot of Danish culture into Norwegian, or Norway, I guess, in one way. They're part of Scandinavia, so, you know, there's bound to be some similarities anyways. Alright, Jaime. Hope you enjoy your lunch break. Dun, dun, dun. Well, I would imagine most people will join me when I'm live at this hour, that they're going to be busy either working or school or just doing something in general. Dun, dun, dun. Quite different dynamic from when I'm working late. Netherlands was first picked, but their work visa requirements are kind of bonkers. Ah, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, and Denmark is really nice. Finland is also really nice. Sweden is also really nice. I obviously prefer Norway, but it wouldn't be like a disaster if I was born in one of those countries instead. You know, they're still very nice countries to live in. Just more of a meme that I hate on them, if that makes any sense. It's more of the rivalry, I guess. But don't say that to a Danish person, though, that I like Denmark. That's blasphemy. Is it cold? Honestly, it depends on where you live in Norway. If you live down in the south, you won't think you're even living in Norway to begin with. If you live all the way up north, then yeah, you're gonna be like, yeah, this is fucking cold. It depends. Hello, Roomba. So yeah, it depends on where you get to live in Norway. I live on the west coast, so it's not that extremely cold. It's more that it's just raining a lot and a lot of times windy. That's the biggest thing. So if anyone's wondering, then I think this is the last mission of the game. As in, like, before the credit scenes, I guess. So we're catching a Dialga or something. I think we'll already catch Palkia. So catching Dialga. Yes. I'm not gonna bother doing a post-credits missions and stuff. I do very much enjoy this game. It's been fun, but yeah. Dun, dun, dun. I'm gonna half miss these morning streams though, because I will most likely go back to my regular evening streams after this one, so I'm gonna miss them a bit. Good morning, Manu. How's it going? Hope you slept well. Bam, 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 bam. You didn't? Oh, I'm sorry to hear it, Manu. I'm sorry. Dun 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 dun. Alright, Palkia time. I'm in so much pain. Oh, Manu, I'm sorry. Well, did you like sleep bad, or is it like you think it's from yesterday? This is from maybe a lot of working, perhaps. Maybe a mix of everything. Poor Mon. I'll take it easy though, Mon. Alright, take it easy. If you don't have to go, you don't have to get out of bed as soon as possible. Bum, bum. Or maybe you have to. I don't know. I can't speak for you. I'm going to work more today. I mean, I do know you're enjoying the working a lot though. So I'm glad you're enjoying it, having fun times with it, but yeah. Yeah, the birdies, yeah. I understand. Dun, 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 dun. Good morning, Bart. How's it going? Doing well. Is today when you're getting the fuck is it called again? Is today you're getting the 3D printer? Is that today or was it another day? Oh, it's already here. Nice. Yeah, I'm very curious about it. So when you guys start making something with it, do you guys mind like documenting? Like either filming or taking pictures and stuff? Because I do want to see how it like works or whatever you guys are making whenever that happens, you know. whenever you guys are about to do it. Yeah, I don't understand, yeah. I'm just saying, like, in general, when you guys are ready to use it. So it's no rush, just do it whenever. 3D printed dick. I mean, I wouldn't expect anything else, though. Wait, what? I'm not paying attention. I keep having the same dialogue. Oh, okay. Fucking hell, dude. I'm just so used to skipping dialogue. I need Palkia or whatever it's called again. Who'd I change Pokemons with? Yeah, I didn't read. I was too excited about the printer, man. I just didn't read. Who the fuck did I change Pokemons with? Usually it's one of those trainers or those things at the camps, but I can't go to a camp now, can I? All good, Monu. Take your time. Okay. Oh, small sample size, well, that's nice though. At least you get to like try it out to begin with, right? Oh, this is trading. Dudes, I have never changed Pokemons in the main city, and I feel like I have to search it up. Hello, Band Slam. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Or is it with the person beside her, maybe? Then have the same dialogue again, isn't it? My god, alright. I gotta search this up because I don't know where I do it. Blah 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 blah. I have my Burbis, very nice morning. Oshawott? Is that how I say it? Oshawott? Oh shit. I didn't really want to do this. Is this like something I have to do? I think she's referring to the fact that Alex said stay in bed, but then she has birds to attend to, so she can't stay in bed. Oh, is this the one I changed with then? Wait, this is not the one I changed with. Bum, 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 bum. I'm going to search up because I don't know where to do this. And I'm not in the mood to figure out either. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Cool. I guess I kind of figured out at the same time. I knew I could have asked though, but at the same time, I just, you know, whatever. Fuck it. Shut up. Dude, I'm gonna draw Alex after after I'm done with this game. We're gonna bring up a nice YouTube video on the side we can watch while I'm drawing. Because I have something calm to do. Alright, I need Palkia or Dialga. I can't remember which one I caught to begin with. Who are you? Palkia, okay. Bam, bam, bam. Morning, Maria. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Wait, is it still morning? It's time right now. Oh, still morning. 5 minutes left. Easy. Bam, 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 bam. I did, yeah, when I was scrolling through the whole thing. Dude, I was a bit worried though, because when I woke up to like 6 pings in the Discord, of you guys' Discord. And I also woke up to a message from Mon asking if everything is okay. I was like, what the hell just happened? What did I do? Or a bit hungover. I might have had some drinks with sister and boyfriend. Ooh, I hope you enjoyed the. Hope you enjoyed the drinks though, at least. Bam, bam, ba-dum, ba-dum, bam, bam. Fly up, 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 up. Yeah, their meme channel last night kind of went crazy. There's gonna be a lot of messages there. Oh my god. I didn't know if you know this. I don't know what those things do even. Wisps, yeah, whatever. The game explained it to me like a long time ago, but I forgot. I forgot. Bam, 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 bam. So, from my understanding, this is maybe the last thing I'll be doing. I believe. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, one thing I want to do though, maybe before I start speedrunning Arc again. I haven't properly tried out the new Mario Kart maps. Like, I've tried them out a bit, but not too much. So that's the thing I want to do as well. Which I forgot about. I don't think I've streamed Mario Kart in like forever. Like, it's a long time ago since I streamed that game. Bum 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 bum. Oh, congrats, Maria. Very nice. I'm glad to hear. Very, very nice. Dun 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 dun. That's 2 months then with free time. Is it like absolute free time or? Oh yeah, you can't mount there, Greg. Or you could mount there, but you know, so you can't fly here. Some work only once a week. Oh. He caught it. He really did, didn't he? Bam, 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 ba-dum, bam. Yo. Oh, what's that one guy who does Hollow Knight stuff? Mostly complete lore of Hollow Knight. 1 hour and 17 minutes. From Mossbag. It's a long one though. But we can do it. Alright, let me see here. So there is a way for me to set this up. I did this the last time, and it's gonna take me a bit of wild chat to do it again. Because I'm very bad with setting up things. Let me see here. Let me go into Paint. Okay. You watched it more than once? I never watched it actually. I like fully watched it. I know people recommended it to me, but never fully watched it. Let me see here. Getting me hyped for these speedruns. I'm looking forward to running myself again. I've been practicing here and there. I think I'm almost ready to go do runs next week. It's gonna be fun. Wait, fucking hell, how did I do this again? I don't know how it worked again with layers and what's it called again? I don't know how it worked again with layers. When you make an emote in Paint, there was something about the layers I needed to fix, but I can't remember what it was. Let me see here though. Alright, I'm gonna try and find a YouTube video here. I want to do this how I did it the last time, which is the window capture the YouTube video, which works better, so I don't have to have it on my own screen. Sorry if that was loud. Alright, it doesn't recognize my thingy, I guess. Lovely. Give me a second now. Oh, that was my PC. There, I guess. And then what you do from there. Let me see if I remember this now. Do you do this, maybe? And then I put it up here. And then is it shift you hit? No. It's control maybe. It's alt maybe. It's alt, okay, cool. Something like that maybe? Okay, so let me try and get the video again. That works, cool. Let me see here.
If you were to ask me, what is your favorite video game ever made? I would have to say Cory in the House for the Nintendo DS. But Hollow Knight would be a close second. Hollow Knight was released on February 24th, 2017
cool.
by Team Cherry, an indie game studio based in the mythical land of Adelaide, South Australia. Over the past 3 years, Hollow Knight has become an indie darling. The game has sold over 3.5 million copies. It was the opening game at ADGQ 2019. There's a Hollow Knight book.
Can't remember quite how I did this.
T-shirts, nicotine patches, nuclear warheads, and even vinyl records for all you goddamn hipsters. Team Cherry had one goal when making Hollow Knight. They wanted to create a world that allowed players to get completely lost in exploration. We can see this desire in Hollow Knight's design. The levels in Hollow Knight are massive, with secrets and rewards hidden in every nook and cranny, be that powerful charms, special abilities, or the game's navigation system requires the player to work for their map, forcing them to make a stronger mental image of the
Maybe
world
like
in their
this.
head. Christopher Larkin's score and artwork
now I need a
lend to this
picture
as
of
well,
Alex.
creating an
I'll
atmosphere
find it
that
on
the
my
player
phone somewhere.
won't want to leave. But
I
there's
know
one
roughly how
aspect
they
of
look
Hollow Knight
like,
that
but I'm
keeps
gonna
people
have a
like me
reference
coming
point.
back. The world building. When Super Metroid launched in 1994, it stood out for its amazing sense of immersion. Now in 1994, I was busy not being alive, but I've watched enough YouTube video essays to know that this game was a big deal. In case you didn't know, Super Metroid is basically the granddaddy of all Metroidvanias. That's why they're called Metroidvanias. Now in Super Metroid, there are moments that give the player a sense of depth. Basically the feeling that this world exists outside of Samus's interactions.
Yeah, I want to play
In
Metroid
the
as well
room
one
right
day.
before that diabetic crocodile thing, Samus can find the corpse of a random soldier. His inclusion here doesn't change the gameplay at all, but instead gives the player a sense of wonder about the world they are exploring. Who was this guy? Why was he here in the first place? Did he like jazz? Now, finding dead bodies and other random garbage is pretty cool, right? Well, Hollow Knight basically does the same thing, about a dozen times. Through its world building, Hollow Knight turns Hallownest into a living kingdom. You can sense the ancient history of the land when you look at dilapidated structures or giant barred doors.
Thing with now is it's
Nothing
gonna
feels
look a
it was
bit
put
like
into the game randomly.
it's gonna look a
There's
bit like
a reason
myself
for it all.
in one way.
Except those reasons aren't the easiest to uncover. Hollow Knight's narrative is buried under layers of NPC dialogue, item descriptions, lore tablets, and even additional content like the Quarrel comic and Fangamer's Wanderer's Journal. These past 3 years have seen an insane amount of research by the Hollow Knight community to make sense of Team Cherry's sprawling world. We've even made it to the point where people are looking at the in-game signs to try and decipher Hallownest's logo.
Yeah, I would imagine it's difficult
In this video, I hope
as
to
well.
give you a long and detailed look into the world of Hollow Knight, exploring Hallownest's history and uncertain future. When I'm not busy making surprisingly accurate Super Smash Bros. Roster speculation videos, or
Was that the
insightful
3D printer
podcasts
Manu?
about beloved
Ah.
subjects like the Donkey Kong Country television series, or whatever this was
Very
supposed to be,
nice.
I'm usually making videos about Hollow Knight. And while I am a seasoned Hollow Knight lore expert, I cannot confirm that every musing or theory presented in this video is completely correct. I highly recommend
I'll get myself
checking
some
out the
food.
lore
Alright,
section
Maria.
of the
Get you
Hollow Knight
some
wiki
food.
if you want a more
Very
neutral explanation of
understandable,
Hallownest's
especially
lore.
when you're hungry as
But
well.
if you're
When I
too
get
busy
hungry,
to
I want to get
read,
something
then
after
I
I
suggest
wake
you
up.
sit back, order some Domino's pizza, or just grab a block of cheese from the fridge, and enjoy the mostly complete lore. Of
Yeah,
Hollow
that's what I
Knight.
was about to, that's what I said, Monu. That's your 3D, that's your guys' 3D
It's a
printer,
simple
right?
fact of
I
life
saw
that
the
every
DM you
human worships
sent.
a god, be that technology, ideologies, or in rare cases, God. As it turns out, the bugs in Hallownest pretty much operate in the same way. From the Mosskin born from the dream of a giant slug, to the emo kids of the ancient civilization who literally worship the darkness, there is no shortage of things to worship.
A mini
in the
printer,
world of
yes,
Hollow
very
Knight.
nice.
Our story begins with a creature very much worthy of
So,
worship. A creature born
are you
from the
guys able to
carcass
make
of a
something from the
worm.
sample thing you
The
guys
carcass can
got?
still be found in the Kingdom's Edge,
Or
and
will
it's a
you guys
really
like
good
wait
look at
until
what
you guys
worms
get
actually
material
look
for it
like.
maybe?
At the time Hollow Knight occurs, it is suggested there are no worms left in the world. They were incredibly long creatures
think
that
this is a
featured
bit too
little
dark
to
of
no
a color.
limbs. Another more mysterious property of worms was that they had some kind of prescience or foresight. Basically,
There's
they
a
could see the
sample and
future to
SD
some
card. Oh,
capacity.
okay.
It isn't clear how effective this ability was. Considering how the entire race went extinct, this foresight ability must have been pretty shit. Getting back to this particular worm carcass, it is explained that this worm traveled across the distant mountains and wastelands beyond Hallownest. Once it arrived in Hallownest, the worm died. Except not really. Inside the maw of the carcass sits a pale broken egg, out of which hatched a new form of worm, a being of meager shell. This form of the worm is usually referred to as the Pale King, and he's the character basically responsible for everything that happens in Hollow Knight. The Pale King is a higher being, a type of creature that exists
Oh,
above
that's cool
all
though.
others.
Are you
His
guys
body was
thinking
said
of
to
doing that though,
shine with a
Manu?
radiant
Trying it
vestige
out, or are you
that
guys
harmed
waiting
those
until
who
you
looked
guys
upon
get
him. The ultimate goal
get
of
the
the Pale
sample
King seemed to
itself?
be in line with that of other worms. A
I
line
think
from the
it has to be a
cryptic
bit
Mr.
more.
Mushroom
Hold on.
reads,
I'm
"Worms
so
pull
indecisive
bugs
with this.
into their thrall.
I want to
till
get it
ages
right
pass
though.
and kingdoms fall." In other words, it's just in their nature. Dogs wag their tails, cats bury their shit,
Today's
and
summer,
worms
yeah,
bring
yeah.
massive amounts of
good.
bugs into their service in order to form long-standing kingdoms and civilizations. And here in a far
If you
corner
want
of
to
the
sample
world,
my
the
cock,
Pale King emerged from the corpse of his
we can
former
3D print
self
that, right?
and began to build his eternal kingdom, Hallownest. There's just one slight problem. There's like people already living there. The area that would eventually become Hallownest was already filled with mantises, bees, moths,
Send the picture.
spiders, mushrooms, and bush cosplayers. Each of these
The
groups were
printing
already
surface
operating
isn't
with their
that
own
big.
cultures and societies.
Wow,
and each
really
group had
now?
a different interaction with the Pale King. One of the more receptive groups to the arrival of the Pale King were the mushrooms of the fungal wastes. These creatures were able to communicate with one another through one shared mind. The mushrooms viewed this shared mind as a strength, and they were kind of smug dickheads about it. Ultimately, the mushrooms wearily accepted the Pale King's rule, viewing his foresight as a shield to the dangers of the future. Another group living in the fungal wastes is the Mantis tribe. The Mantises have a rich cultural history reaching back to long before the birth of Hallownest. The Mantises are a proud tribe, believing in the importance of proving one's physical strength. The Mantises are fiercely territorial, but will show respect to those who display great power. These Fight Club enthusiasts were led by 4 powerful Mantis Lords, who I guess just kind of sat around waiting for outsiders to challenge them. The Mantis tribe had no interest in the Pale King's kingdom,
Big PP.
but the two
I wish,
communities
Moni.
did come to a
I
truce.
wish.
In exchange for their independence
We can dream
from
though, right?
Hallownest,
We can
the Mantis
fantasize,
tribe
it's
kept
fine.
the beasts of Deepnest from invading Hallownest. Not sure why they didn't just go out the other exits from Deepnest, but whatever. I'm not an expert on Border Patrol. I don't work at ICE anymore. Let's move on to Deepnest. Now, many of the different tribes of Hallownest were kind enough to leave lore tablets behind, detailing pretty much everything we need to know about them. Unfortunately, the bugs of Deepnest didn't do that. We know that the spiders of Deepnest had a monarchy because, why not? Those are always good, right? Also, within Deepnest are a separate group of spiders that immigrated to Deepnest at some point in the past. This group was known as the Weavers, and they established their own culture and history within Deepnest. They used looms of silk to weave stories, spells, and shields. One thing we know for sure about Deepnest is that they really didn't want anything to do with Hallownest. The struggles of Deepnest-Hallownest relations would become painfully clear as time goes on, but for right now, it seems like the two remained fairly isolated from one another. Another section of pre-Hallownest includes Greenpath. Now, as far as we can tell, the mushrooms, mantises, and spiders of Deepnest didn't worship any higher beings. There is this giant mushroom corpse in the fungal core, but I don't think this is a higher being. I mean, who the hell would want to worship a fat-ass mushroom? Fat-ass slugs?
Vicky,
That's
hello.
the land we
I'm
know as
trying
Greenpath was
my
created by the higher being
my
known
very
as
best to
Un.
draw Alex.
Un used her great mind to dream the vegetation of
Oh, that's a bit-
Greenpath into the once barren caverns.
It's a bit too
Un's followers, the Mosskin,
bit too
were
thick
also
right
born out
there.
of Un's dream, making her their creator. Greenpath at its height was actually much larger than we see in game. At one point, Greenpath stretched into both modern-day Queen's Garden and possibly
How are we doing today,
Canyon.
Vicky? Good to
Greenpath's
see you.
citizens showed themselves to be a fairly developed society. They built a temple at the Lake of Un in order to worship her, and they even had their own line of defense, with Moss Knights showing proficiency in combat, using nails and shells as weapons. The Law of Un continued to remain in effect even after the Pale King arrived, but it seems like they allowed the king to establish a road through their lands, leading travelers to the heart of Hallownest. Hence the name
Just house
Greenpath.
chores and it's sweaty
Yeah, Team Cherry really
humid.
racked
I
their
see,
brains
I
when
see.
naming this area, didn't they? Next, we have the bees. And while there is no lore on how these bees can turn into fucking drills, or how they can
It's
ignore
actually,
all known laws of aviation, we do know
I
how
feel
they
so bad for
interacted with the
saying it,
Pale
but it's
King.
pretty nice up
These
here.
bugs decided to seal their hive off from the rest of the world.
It's
leaving the
it's
patrol
cold
bees
and
unable to
nice.
enter and
I'm
exit
sorry.
the hive. So yeah, the bees are pretty much pointless in this story. And finally we have the Moth tribe. In-game, the only moth settlement is in the Resting Grounds, but the tribe might have also inhabited the Crystal Peak at one point. Now, as we all know, moths in real life are just complete assholes. As for the moths in Hollow Knight, well, it's a bit complicated. The moth race is described as being
How
a
dare
rather
you say it? I'm
pacifist
so
group,
sorry.
with few ever
Please don't
choosing
hit
to
me.
take up a weapon. During the Pale King's reign, the moth race delved amongst dreams and the dead, displaying the importance of remembering those who have passed, as well as learning how to shape dreams themselves. Similar to the Mosskin, the Moth tribe was born from a higher being known as the Radiance. The Radiance is described as being a light in which
I've
the
been a
moths
bad boy,
find
Moni.
balance.
I'm so sorry.
So she was basically a giant lamp to them. Another important aspect about the Radiance is her ties to dreams and a substance known as essence. Essence are the remains of wishes and dreams, and are represented in-game by these dream-catcher particle effects. Essence can take the form of whispering roots, as well as dream ghosts, both of which are memories taking root in the world. The Radiance appears to be a creature made of essence, but she isn't the only higher being to give off essence. Un has green particles, the Pale King has gray particles, and this sexy character named Grim gives off fiery red particles.
Grim.
However, the Radiance appears to be the main god when it comes to dreams, even if other gods also dabble in the dream realm. Getting back to the Moth tribe, it is their interaction with the Pale King that we need to discuss. Basically, the Moths turn their backs on the Radiance completely, in order to worship the new light that had appeared, the Pale King's light. So yeah.
Oh, I
Moths
forgot to
are
change
assholes in this
the
game,
category.
too. With her tribe forsaking her, the Radiance became a forgotten memory. A remnant
If you have
of the
time on
past,
it, could
and
you
a
change the
thing that's
category?
definitely not going to come up again later in this video. And so the Pale King's new kingdom was established, Hallownest. But there is one aspect of Hallownest that we need to discuss. Unfortunately, to better understand this, we're going to have to read some poetry. In Wilds Beyond, they speak your name.
I think that's a bit too much on the side
For
there.
none could tame our savage
Try and
souls,
cut it down a
yet
bit.
you the challenge
Just tiny
met.
bit.
Under Palest Watch, you taught, we changed.
Dark
Base
Souls
instincts
2.
were redeemed. A world you gave to bug and beast as they had never dreamed. This is from a poem titled Elegy for Hallownest, written by Motomon the Teacher. The poem appears at the beginning of every playthrough, and hints at what the Pale King and his kingdom offered. Much of the land outside of Hallownest appears to be a wasteland, where bugs survive off of instinct, without the burden of mind. Hallownest somehow taught these bugs and tamed their savagery. Basically, the Pale King changed the instincts of his subjects, and granted them higher thought. To get a better picture of this, let's look at two different characters,
Okay.
Boone and Tuck.
I like the blue hair, but I don't like the
give us a
brown
clear
hair on the
display of Hallownest
sides.
effect. While
I want to
both
change
appear
that a
to be
bit.
the same species of bug, Boone is dumb as a sack of rocks, struggling to string together words, while Tuck speaks fairly clearly.
Food,
The main
very
difference
nice. What
between
did you
these two
get, Maria?
characters is that while Boone lives outside of
So what's on the
Hallownest,
menu?
Tuck lives beneath the city's capital. Basically, it appears as though Hallownest is a literal holy ground.
Morning
that raises the
or afternoon, I
intelligence
guess
of those who
now.
dwell within.
Boss,
The
how you
Pale
doing?
King
Hope you're doing well.
established a path, starting from the kingdom's entrance in King's Pass, winding through Greenpath and the fungal wastes, and finally ending at the massive capital at Hallownest's heart. We now know the capital city as the City of Tears, but that was likely not its original name. The
I have
river
no idea
corresponding
what that
under the
is.
city from the blue lake above didn't begin until after
I'm guessing it's some sort of
so
like
unless the capital was originally named by some edgy
German
literature
meal?
student, the name City of Tears wouldn't have made much sense. The king's motivation for all this appears to have been his desire to be worshipped. The citizens of Hallownest believe that the
Oh
Pale
yeah,
King
still
created the
mourning
world
here, yeah.
and
The
everything in
UK
it.
people living in the past.
Shrines to the king can be found scattered throughout the kingdom, and king's idols were created and distributed to followers of
See
the king.
here.
Despite the worship, the Pale King often kept himself hidden from his subjects, possibly to hide his blemishes. I mean, if you look at the size of the real Pale King...
How's it going? We just finished Arceus.
The man is clearly overcompensating.
So now your boy is gonna
The
draw
Pale King's White
Alex
Palace was
for the
also
next
built
hour.
underneath the city, separating him from
While
his
watching
subjects
a
even
Hollow
more
Knight
so.
video. It's going
At
good
the
though.
same time, certain
going
powers
good.
became shunned in Hallownest, though we don't know for sure if the Pale King had anything to do with this. Lifeblood is a blue liquidy substance that leaves those who drink it feeling refreshed. However, the use of lifeblood was seen as a taboo, and those who used it were
This is a good
demonized as
color, maybe?
heretics. The use of soul for combat was also shunned. Soul is a sort of life force in Hollow Knight that animates the bodies of living creatures. But some characters are able to control the soul of others to conjure powerful spirits. But aside from a few exceptions, no citizens of Hallownest ever use this power. However, the Pale King didn't rule alone. There was another higher being in the mix, a being known as the White Lady. The White Lady is a weird brute-like being that can be found in the modern-day Queen's Gardens. She is encased in a strange cocoon, and we know very little about her. With as much exposition we get for the Pale King, there is next to nothing on the White Lady. But one thing we do know is that she likes to breed. Like, a lot. The White Lady would often retreat to the Queen's Gardens, an area of land once controlled by the Mosskin. How exactly she walked around and actually went places is a lore question too deep for even my expertise. The White Lady is also known as a pale being, along with the Pale King. What exactly are pale
German
beings?
dish, meatballs with a white
Well, we
sauce
don't
and
know
these
for sure,
things. I
but they seem
can't
to
Google
stand out
Translate to
even
get
amongst
the word I
higher
want.
beings
Okay.
as being even more powerful. I know
Very
that's a little
nice.
confusing, so let's try using
I'm not
an
very
example.
familiar with
I'd say the
German
regular higher beings are
cuisine.
like the TP-Link Archer C7 AC1750 wireless dual-band gigabit router, while pale beings are like the Asus RT-AX88U AX6000 dual-band 8X gigabit.
Give me a second, chat. Why does my name pop up with a fucking store on Steam? I don't get it. What the hell happened?
Wi-Fi
Yeah.
router. Under the Pale King, Halnest underwent a bit of an industrial revolution. He ordered the construction of the stagways, which were used to transport passengers and goods. The Forgotten Crossroads and the storerooms above the City of Tears were used to store goods that traveled along these stagways. The king also ordered the construction of the tramways, because literally no one is safe from the threat of automation. A tram was built between the Forgotten Crossroads and the resting grounds. A second tram was built from the kingdom's edge across the ancient basin.
1-0. What the hell?
And
Don't
then
they
a third tram
understand
was
the
started in
Mon is
Deep
supposed to
Nest and
win?
attempted to go further
Did I
into
not
Deep
get the
Nest.
fucking memo?
I'm not sure how
Dumb.
useful that would have been to the bugs of Halonest, but whatever. The Pale King's a smart guy. I'm not gonna question him. But anyway, the Pale King's super smart plan to build a tram in Deep Nest ended up getting a few of his tram.
Yes, this channel is great. I'm not very much the person that cares too much about lore, but this channel here is great.
Further cementing the poor relations shared between the two groups. Aside from convenient fast travel, regular pathways were also used to cart goods around the kingdom. From this was born probably one of the most important groups in Halonest, and perhaps even all of fiction. An elusive guild of bugs, simply known as the Menderbugs, took to maintaining the various signs scattered throughout Halonest.
Stupid casino, yeah.
From the journal entry of
Kick
one
their asses,
Menderbug,
Mona.
we can catch a glimpse into their ancient and unknowable minds.
Dear, dear diary, isn't life just the most beautiful thing? Fixing signs, mending posts, let them break, I say. I'm a better mender for all that repairing. I sometimes doubt there's a single bug in all of Halonest happier than me.
Another example of the Pale King's expanding infrastructure is the Crystal Peak. This area is filled with crystals that grow rapidly along walls, ceilings, and even the shells of certain bugs. These crystals were considered valuable to the bugs of Halonest, resulting in large-scale mining efforts.
So I can't remember how I
We don't
drew
actually
eyes
see
again,
the
but I'll give it an
crystals used
attempt.
anywhere else in Halonest, but they are said to contain a sort of energy. The crystals are also said to sing, if you listen very carefully. In terms of military, Halonest's first line of defense appeared to be a group simply known as the Five Great Knights. The members of this esteemed coalition were Ogrim, Hegemol, Zamir, Drya, and Isma. For being so important, most of the information about these knights has been lost to time. Ogrim is the knight we know the most about.
Give me
Since he's
free
one of the
chips
few
to play,
knights
but
still
not
alive
winning
during the
nothing.
events of the game. Ogrim
Dudes,
expressed a great amount of
they
loyalty
should
towards the
understand
king,
who's
and
playing or
maybe
it's Mona
had something
playing.
going on with Isma,
She's supposed to win
but
every
we really
time.
don't know. Hegemol was known for his sense of humor and his soft-spoken voice, but at the same time, he was also dummy thick. Mysterious Zamir arrived
Dummy
in Halonest
thick?
from a serene land.
No, this
bringing with
video
her
got
a
me
collection of
interested.
Delicate flowers. At some point, she also got into a relationship with a mantis, but not just any mantis, a daughter of one of the mantis lords. So yeah, it seems like these great knights were slaying in more ways than one. All we really know about Drya is that she was fierce, caring, and wise. As for Isma, she was described as being kind. She also appears to be some sort of weird plant life form, but there's no information on where she's from or what her powers were. The 5 Great Knights play an important role in the Champion's Call, the Knotted Grove, and the Battle of the Black Worm. We have no idea what these events were or how they affected Hallownest, but they sound cool nonetheless. During Hallownest's reign, there was another strange area that seemed to exist separate from the Pale King's rule. Carved out of the corpse of an ancient bug, an area called the Colosseum of Fools was constructed, and it was a destination for warriors from outside Hallownest. The sole purpose for fighting in the Colosseum appeared to be simply for glory, with a mysterious figure known as the Lord Fool overseeing the combat. We don't know when the Colosseum was constructed or if the Pale King was involved, but one of his servants, the Pale Lurker, became a champion in the Colosseum, perhaps indicating the Pale King's approval. And finally there was the Royal Waterways, where the fecal excrement of the kingdom was washed out into the fungal wastes. This area saw the rise of a species of parasite-like creatures called the Flukes. The Flukes spawned from the Flukemarm, a giant monster with cavities in which tinier Flukes live. There really isn't too much lore involved with the Flukes, but I do need to point out that the Flukemarm is canonically a MILF. Like, that's not even debatable. The sky is blue, 2 + 2 = 4, and we all want to fuck this thing. And so this was the kingdom of Hallownest at its height. Hallownest was a vast kingdom connected by a network of stagways and tram stations. The bugs
Fucking
of
hell.
Hallownest mourned their dead on the resting grounds, engaged in commerce using Geo, the de facto currency of the region, and a thriving capital located in the middle of the kingdom. The Pale King had succeeded in crafting a full-blown
No.
society, but we all know there are pitfalls to living in a society. As the suspiciously knowledgeable Hunter points out in his journal, the Pale King had created a population of weak and pathetic creatures. The bugs of Hallownest did not hunt for their own food, and had become complacent with their comfort. This is even more obvious with the east wing of the capital. These greedy members of Hallownest's high society became complete cowards, obsessed with riches and plum from excess wealth. The bugs living in Hallownest Prime looked quite different than the instinctive simpletons they once were. Their savagery had been replaced with intelligence, and through that intellect, they gave the Pale King the devotion and service he desired.
I think I'm gonna
And
redo
while
the
there were a
eyes.
few snags along the way, they were shining times for the king and his subjects. Resting at the threshold of Hallownest is a strange lore tablet, proclaiming Hallownest to be the last and only civilization. It calls Hallownest an eternal kingdom. This appears to have been the Pale King's goal, for Hallownest to stand against a wasted world as a final beacon for civilization. And that was the Pale King's ultimate folly, to think that he could succeed where so many others had failed before. Long before the Pale Kings or the Barry Bensons of the world, the land of Hallownest was controlled by an ancient caste. Hints of Hallownest's history are littered throughout the land, with the most notable examples being the soul totems and arcane eggs. One sect of these ancient bugs didn't worship a god like the Pale King or any lord, but instead a dark and mysterious substance known as the Void. This ancient caste once also tried to lay claim to the entire land of Hallownest, but they too failed. In his quest to conquer all of Hallownest, the Pale King had made an enemy long forgotten, an enemy that was about to be remembered. I mentioned earlier that the Moth tribe entirely forgot about the Radiants in order to worship the Pale King, but that isn't quite true. Memories of her still lingered, and hushed whispers of faith kept the Radiants alive. At the summit of the Crystal Peak, a location
Welcome back,
known as
Alex.
Hallownest Crown, a strange
Sorry I had a
collection of
call.
glyphs can be found.
How dare you?
Joining these glyphs is a
How
statue of
dare
the
you
Radiants,
attempt to work
presiding
stuff?
over the kingdom below. This old summit is the sole standing shrine left to the Radiants. This was built in order to keep the memory of the Radiants
Blue-grayish,
alive.
okay.
The Radiants'
Exactly.
appear in the dreams of
Me and Mon are
Hallownest.
thinking the same. How dare you
This
work,
light
Alex?
manifested itself in an infection that ravaged
Da
through the
Vinci.
kingdom's tunnels. Those infected would fall into a deep sleep and awaken with broken minds. Some of the lesser bugs tried to resist the Radiance's light, which only resulted in them being consumed by it even more so. Many infected bugs lost their wills and began attacking bugs that weren't infected. The infection
Oh,
also twisted
fuck,
the
that's the
bodies
same
of its
color.
hosts, causing them to bloat and occasionally develop orange cysts on
I
their
mean,
bodies.
imagine.
For many victims,
Imagine
they
being
were
an adult,
reverted
though.
back to their basic instincts, carrying out the
If
duties
you
they
feel like
once did
taking a
for
nap,
Hollow Knight,
Alex, you should
but
take a
now
nap.
as mindless slaves. Those caught
Naps
up
are
in the infection
nice.
were linked into the
If that's what you're
Radiance's hive mind,
feeling.
allowing her to control their bodies if needed. As the infection spread across Hallownest, many groups looked to solutions to fight off the Radiance's light. The gates to the City of Tears were closed in an attempt to keep the infection from reaching the city. The stagways were also shut down at some point, and many of the stags eventually died
When
out,
you're
but some took more proactive
when you're
efforts against the
available
infection.
to sleep.
The scholars of the Soul Sanctum decided to harness the power of Soul in an attempt to
Do you set
fight
an
the
alarm
infection.
when you go to bed?
This
Or I mean,
resulted
take a
in the
nap?
deaths of hundreds of bugs, whose souls were sucked out and injected into the bodies of the scholars. Their goal was to achieve some kind
I
of
think
pure
eyebrows are
focus,
gonna be
which
should
would
be
somehow
longer than
protect them
eyes,
from
right?
plagues of
I
the
feel like
mind.
I've been making
The
too
scholar's
big of
leader, the
eyes.
Soul Master, was driven mad by the sheer power of Soul, and his entire sect failed to avoid infection.
Yeah, I meant
But
too
hey,
big eyes.
at least they took as many innocent people down with them as they could. The Mantis tribe, showing a stronger will than the common bug, were able to stave off the infection. However, one of the
Oh,
Mantis
no.
leaders turned against his sisters. He and his followers took in the infection.
Oversleeping is
willingly,
very
as it
easily
gave them
done though
more
when
strength
you're
and courage.
taking a nap, because
At
it's
some
so
point
nice to
during
lay
this,
there
the
for another
Traitor
hour or
and his
two.
followers were exiled from the Mantis
Understandable.
village, eventually taking up residence in the Queen's Gardens. The Trade Lord's daughter ended up dying at some point. This is the same Mantis that was in a relationship with Zamir, one of the 5 Great Knights. But the Mantises rejected
Rest
their
a second.
union because of Zamir's outsideness. As a gamer, this type of prejudice is all too familiar, and honestly, it makes me sick. With the 5 Great Knights completely useless to fight against the infection, the Pale King devised his own scheme. A scheme involving a strange substance known as Void. As I mentioned earlier, the Pale King's White Palace was built in an area called the Ancient Basin, but his castle wasn't the only noteworthy thing down there. At the bottom of the Ancient Basin was the entrance to a pit, known as the Abyss. Within the Abyss was a lake composed of void. The Pale King realized that this void could be given form, as evidenced by an imprint of such, deep within the Abyss, possibly left there by the ancient civilization that
Works.
predated Hallownest. The Pale King devised a workshop in his palace,
No, it
where
doesn't
he
work.
placed void in armor shells imbued with soul, creating servants known as King's Molds and Wing Molds. These void creatures were somehow imprinted with the desire of the Pale King, so that they would serve him.
Eh.
It isn't clear when the Pale King started making these creatures.
No, I don't like it.
There is evidence to
Fucking
imply
hell.
that even common bugs were
Can't
aware of
decide.
King's
I had this
Molds.
problem as well when I
The point
drew
is, the
the
Pale King
Griggy
turned to
emotes.
the
I think
void
I was
in
struggling
order
with the
to
eyes.
create another creature, one that he believed could contain the Radiance and her infection. He tried to create a pure vessel. The Radiance's infection needs its host to have a will and a mind in order to enslave it. A pure vessel would be a creature made of void, designed to lack those features. The
I think
Pale
it's
King
because I
believed
made the
that by
eyebrows
placing
too
the void
small, right?
inside a pure vessel, he would be able to stop
I think
the
they should be
infection and
longer.
give
Like
Hallownest
the
lasting
eyebrows should be
approval.
as long
His
as
method for
the
creating this
actual
so-called pure vessel was
how's it called
incredibly
again?
cruel. This is where
as the
White
actual
Lady and her
like
King
glasses,
Kong
right?
sized libido
They should
come into
like be
play.
like over here
These two
somewhere.
higher beings
Yeah.
engaged in a union of some kind, resulting in the creation
Stop
of
yelling,
several
Alex.
beings that were dropped
I am
down
trying
into
my
the
best over
abyss.
here, please.
There, the void seeped
Da
into
Vinci
these eggs,
is
collecting the
trying.
offspring of the Pale King and the White Lady. This act resulted in the creation of the vessels. The vessels are not technically considered to be alive. They are shells created from the Pale King and White Lady that have been filled with the void. Within each vessel is a shade, a completely void being hidden behind the face of the vessel. Vessels are also non-gendered, I guess because they're dead or something.
Channel
Not sure that's
that.
how that works, but whatever.
Oh,
I'm
dude,
not
I
an
fucking
expert
miss
on these kinds of
Odyssey.
things.
Oh my
I don't
god, it's
work
such a
at
good
ICE
game.
anymore. Thousands of vessels were created during this process, but only one was chosen as the pure vessel.
No, I don't think
This
it's gonna help
particular
either.
vessel, chosen by the Pale King, was deemed the Hollow Knight, and was taken away to the White Palace. But I want to take a bit of a closer look at this part of the story. There are a number of questions and theories surrounding this moment that I really want to dig into. The big question surrounding this moment is, why was the Hollow Knight chosen over any other vessel? One common theory is that the Pale King took these vessels back to the White Palace and evaluated them
Yes.
using his giant
I was
collection of
very
pale
like
cells.
hesitant on
This
doing all
theory is
the
probably
moons
the
or whatever
least
they're
likely
called.
explanation.
before I started playing, but as soon as I finished the main story of the game, I just knew that this game deserves all the attention.
How does being good at Super Meat Boy prove that you are a worthy vessel? And while thinking about logistics in a game about magic bugs is never a good idea, how exactly did the Pale King transfer these thousands of vessels to his palace without characters like the Dung Defender finding out? So this means that the Pale King probably made his
How about
decision
me?
without
You deserve
taking
all the
any vessels
attention.
out of the abyss.
Manu,
So how did the
Manu,
Pale King
hello,
make his
Manu, ding dong,
evaluation?
Manu, Manu,
I think
Manu,
the best explanation comes from a
Manu,
theory I
Manu,
originally heard from a user named Golden
Manu,
Basically,
Manu,
the vessels were hatched down
Manu.
at the bottom of the abyss, and the first one to make it to the top was chosen by the Pale King. In a memory of this event, we see vessels falling from above back down into the pit of the abyss. Perhaps these vessels
Hold
weren't
on.
being cast down.
It's gonna open up on the screen here, so I'm gonna have to do this. Then open up a new tab. Then pull it out here. Then turn on the sound. Dun 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 dun.
The wrong way round, so
Okay. It's your boy Alex speaking. What do you got? Oh, the video's gonna be there. It's fine. I can do this. Boom.
the wrong way round, so
My God, he looks so sad.
so sad.
Oh, we said the same thing.
Oh, he's so sad. Look. Oh. Yeah, I'm
No.
pretty sure I got the eyebrows the wrong way. Let's
Sad
go
boy
have a little
Goomba.
peek, shall we?
Yes, I was gonna say the same thing. Alex looks so different now. It's good stuff, man. It's good stuff. Even compared to like, I believe like after New Year as well. Because I remember we pulled up a what's it called again? We pulled up a clip of you playing Gang Beast on stream, which I think was not long before after New Year, and you can see the massive difference already there. So good fucking work, man. Good fucking work.
It reads, "Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer." This tablet was likely written right after the Hollow Knight was chosen, considering that is when the entrance to the abyss was sealed off. The tablet proclaims that the pure vessel has ascended, or in other words, climbed out of the abyss. And while cut content should never be considered canon, I would just like to point out that an earlier version of this
I'm
tablet,
motivated, very
found in the
nice.
game's
Yeah, I
code,
want
was
I want
even
all the
more
homies and
explicit
friends to
than
be
this.
living their best
It
life,
read,
so I'm just
"From
happy to see
below,
that.
Our pure vessel has ascended." But how does making it to the top
It's
of the
motivating
abyss
to see it
first
myself
prove
as
that the
well.
Hollow Knight is somehow a perfectly hollow vessel? Well, I think this whole concept might just be a misconception.
Blue
What if the
gray,
Hollow Knight wasn't any different from the other
blue
vessels?
gray.
All the vessels were made in the exact same way, after all. The idea
How
that
did
the
how
Hollow
did
Knight
I
was
do it with the
somehow
Greggy
more
mode
hollow than
again?
the other vessels comes from
With
the fact
eyes.
that
There was a
were so
thing
many
that Moni
vessels
told me
created
something
in
about
the
how you
first
make
place.
eyes, but I can't remember
If
what
they
it
only
was.
needed one, then why create so goddamn many? I mean, this is like Octomom on steroids. Well, these are bugs we're talking about, so it would make sense that
I'm gonna give it a
multiple
try then.
offspring would come from one
Can't
egg.
quite remember how
And
you
it
do
might
this
have been a
though.
precaution to produce multiple vessels in hopes that at least one would be able to successfully escape the abyss. Now, another explanation could be that the Pale King just yeeted
that too
other
much? Too
vessels
much
that
blue?
made it to the top first, after determining that they weren't hollow, which would better explain why so many were created. Ultimately, the exact details aren't super important, but I do find it interesting how many different interpretations can be pulled from this part of the lore. After the Hollow Knight was chosen, the Pale King sealed the doorway to the abyss, leaving the discarded vessels to rot away in darkness. These actions were not taken lightly by the Pale King or the White Lady. Both
How do the
participants
peoples look in the
expressed
middle? Are
shame
they
in what
black in the
did,
middle?
but saw no other option to save the
I
kingdom.
think they're black in the middle, right?
But the vessels weren't the only poor saps sealed away
Okay.
in the abyss.
What is it with
There's
me and
also a
eyes,
lighthouse that
dude?
was built
Why
on
am
top
I
of a
so bad with
naturally formed
eyes?
spire, its light shining down on an ocean of abyss below. Inside was one of the Pale King's royal
Ice Wallow
retainers.
Common.
He
Don't
was left in charge
understand.
of keeping the lighthouse turned
Don't
on.
understand
So
normal
this brave
human
soul was
anatomy.
willingly sealed in a dark and dangerous tomb for the rest of his life, just so he could not pull a lever. Well, at
There we
least
go,
he was
thank you,
living
Mono.
with purpose.
I mean, that's not too bad
With
then, I
the
guess,
abyss
what I
sealed
did,
and the
right?
Hollow
It's
Knight
not too
chosen,
bad.
The Pale King's plan was beginning to
Could
come
be a lot
together.
worse.
The Hollow Knight was raised and trained to prime form, causing it to
I have
grow
a feeling there's
several times its
something off though
original
with the
size.
ice. There's something
I
off
don't know
with it.
exactly why this happened, but I guess the Hollow Knight is just a grower and not a shower. We know that the Hollow Knight was trained.
I'm
to
also a
use
grower,
blade,
not a shower.
But why was this even necessary? One possible explanation is that the Hollow Knight needed to protect itself.
Is it maybe the eyeball that I've done wrong, perhaps? Maybe the middle part is fine with the people, but I think I've done the eyeballs wrong, haven't I?
Process of containing the radiance.
Those have to be more
Unfortunately,
like
the details of that
prominent
were
with
never
the
fully explained.
with the lines, I
The Hollow
think.
Knight might have somehow focused the radiance inside itself, but Team Cherry gives us no explanation of how that might have worked. But that still wasn't enough for the Pale King. Additional seals were needed in order to
Have to make
protect
the
his
hold
physical
on.
body, while the radiance was trapped
The blue
inside it.
bigger, okay.
To achieve this, the Pale King
Look at
sought
the
the help
eye.
of three particular bugs.
Yeah,
who
you're
would
right,
later be
you're
known
right,
as the
yeah.
Dreamers. Lurien the Watcher, Motomon the Teacher, and Hera the Beast. Lurien is definitely the most mysterious of the three Dreamers. He lived in the Watcher Spire in the City of Tears. From there, Lurien
Okay,
watched
so
over the city
I'll
with his
get out the
telescope. Lurien was a pretty
this
big
one here
fan of the
first.
king, so it probably took little convincing for him to lie down for him. Lurien might also be tied to another strange incident that occurred in the City of Tears. Hidden on some of Lurien's lore tablets are images of jars, the same jars that can be found stockpiled in the Tower of Love. This building sits on the outskirts of the city, and is the setting of one of the most bizarre bosses in the game, the Collector. The Collector is a void construct that appears to have been made
You
from
leave the
same
eye
wood
line and use
used
the
to create
glasses as the
king's
line, if that
moons.
makes
But the
sense.
Collector is unique because, well, the Collector
Think
stayed in the
maybe
Tower
I'm
of
doing
Love,
something at
with
least
no
that is
bug
supposed to
who
be
likely
somewhat
owned the
okay.
establishment. In the tower,
didn't
a
like the
number of
ender.
bugs can be found captured in jars, implying that these two were tasked with collecting these creatures. However, the Collector somehow became obsessed with grubs, creating a map to keep track of grubs it captured in jars, as well as keeping a strange shrine displaying a grub in the style of the Vitruvian Man. Eventually, the bug staying with the Collector decided to lock it inside the Tower
Why can't I
of
get the
Love
ender?
and fled to the Queen's Gardens, where it died, likely due to
Okay, that's better.
overexposure to the void. Despite being locked up in the
Detailed
tower,
anime
the Collector
eye
still spotted
collection.
a hunter at some point.
Dude, you think I can make anime
Achieving
eyes?
this only happened
It's out of my
recently,
league.
but
Way
the
out of my
hunter has
league.
been farting around in Hallownest for a long ass time. We have no idea what these creatures were trying to do. It's implied that the Collector was trying to preserve the creatures of
No.
Hallownest, perhaps trying to protect them from the spread of the infection, but we don't know where the Collector's obsession with grubs originated.
Have you
And
ever
while it
tried?
does seem connected to all
There
of
is a
this,
part of
we
me
don't
that
know
maybe
how
wants to get a
involved it
drawing
was with
pad
this
and learn how to
operation,
draw,
or
because
what
it's
its
so
end goal
fucking
exactly was.
soothing.
Motomon
Even
the
though
teacher
I'm,
lived in the
like,
teacher's archives,
so bad
a
at
library
it,
built
it's very
atop a
soothing to
lake of
draw.
acid in the Fog Canyon. The lower half of her body consists of tentacles, making her a popular subject for the thriving Hollow Knight R34 community. The archives and the Fog Canyon as a whole are
Greg,
also
yo.
filled with these strange Metroid
Give me...
knockoffs.
I
These
can't draw
creatures
those
are
eyes.
likely related to Monomon
I'm
in some
sorry.
way. They could be her live offspring, her test tube babies, or possibly even her shit.
Alright, Manu.
Motomon
I'll
uses
try and
futuristic
remember it in my head how
crafted
that's...
things to store
sounds like I can
information
search it
about
up.
Hallownest. Several terminals in the teacher's archive go into detail about the
Stealing
Pale
one,
King's
very
plan
nice.
to
Yeah,
defeat the
I just find it
Radiants, indicating
very
that
nice to
Motomon
do
had
it.
intimate
I get
knowledge
super
of the
calm when it
she was
happens as
taking
well.
part in.
Because when I'm
Finally,
streaming and I'm
the
playing
Pale
games,
King
I'm a bit
sent
more
out
like
Hera the Beast,
active,
Queen
like
of
feeling the
Deepnest.
need to talk. When
Now,
I'm
as I mentioned
drawing though, I
earlier,
go into like a
relations between Hallownest and Deepnest were
sense of
kinda
trance where I just feel
not
calmness.
Unlike the other two dreamers, Hera needed to be convinced in order to help the Pale King. Hera would eventually agree to become a dreamer, in exchange for a child. The Pale King agreed, and the two engaged in a dalliance, which is a fancy way of saying they totally boned. The White Lady
Oh,
was okay with this arrangement. In fact, she might have been watching from the closet. The motive behind Hera's request is never elaborated on, but it appears as though the King of Deepnest was dead at this point. Hera was a common bug, so perhaps she desired the Pale King's pale seed so that her child could be of high birth. The bargain between Hera and the Pale King resulted in the birth of Hornet. She became known as the gender child because, unlike the Pale King's other children,
I gave away mine
Hornet
else you
was
could have
not
it, and I
hollowed
know
out
where
by the
it's.
abyss. Hera and Hornet spent little time together, as Hera had to make good on her end of the bargain. And so the three dreamers were put
That's
to
too big of a
rest.
people, isn't
Through
it?
their actions, a seal was
Can
placed
someone
over
type
the
the eye
Pale King,
emote again?
prohibiting
I think
entrance
maybe
into
scroll
the
up as well.
chamber. These dreamers also
Okay,
had
it's
their
more
own
like
protection. At the base of Lurien's spire,
something like round,
Watcher
isn't
Knights
it?
guarded access to their master's body. Motomon's body was protected
more
by a
round,
giant
isn't it? I
jellyfish
feel like-
named Umu.
Umu.
Motomon entrusted her servant Quirrell with a
Umu.
mask which would be required to break an additional seal she had placed over herself. So she basically is double wrapping herself. As for Hera, we're not really sure what protected her, since it is never actually seen in-game. We don't know where this creature is hiding, but whoever it is, they really suck at their job. Now there appears to be one more element to the Pale King's plan, involving the Weavers. Hidden away in the Weaver's Den is an incomplete seal of binding, woven from silk. This design prominently features the Hollow Knight's head, and can be found in the White Palace, as well as blocking the exit during the Hollow Knight fight. Silk spools created by the
I
Weavers can
think
be
that's
found in the
alright,
Stag
isn't it?
Station
Is that
Waypass,
that's
as
not too
well as
bad?
the Stag Station next to
Are the same
White
with drawing
Palace.
crafting brings me to
Spools
relaxed
can also
stance?
be found in the
Yes.
Pale King's workshop. We know that the Weavers were closely tied to Hera and Hornet.
Yeah, I can also
so that
feel the
Hera
sense of
provided a
frustration
part
though
of
when
the
things
deal
don't
between
turn
the
out the
Pale
way
King
I
and
wanted
Hera.
either, so I can definitely
Once the
relate to
Hollow Knight was
that.
ready, the Radiants
But
were
yeah, it's
somehow
very
sealed
relaxing
into
though.
the vessel,
I like
which was
that.
then placed inside of a giant black
So I'm
egg
very happy about the
located in
eyes,
Forgotten
the
Crossroads.
glasses, the
This egg
eyebrows,
was
the
built to
hair.
sustain the Hollow Knight, but itself
I'm
appears to
maybe
be fashioned
thinking of
for war.
redoing the
The Hollow Knight was
face
chained
though,
up, and the entrance to the
or
black
like
egg
the
was
structure of
locked
the
behind a
face. I
powerful
think maybe
seal
I want something
created by
different
the
there.
three dreamers. Initially, this
How long
convoluted
has this
plan
video been
actually
now, by the
worked,
way?
and the infection was successfully
I've been
contained.
drawing for 40 minutes,
Memorials to
chats.
the Hollow Knight and the Dreamers
Da
were
Vinci
erected
is
in
a slow
between
one.
Tears and the resting grounds. But this is the part of the story where things get a little bit hazy. By the time these statues were constructed, citizens had taken to writing on parchment woven from spider silk,
Happy little
which was all
accidents.
destroyed when water started pouring down onto the city. We don't know how long the Hollow Knight was able to completely contain the infection. Bugs from Dirtmouth used to go to the Temple of the Black Egg to pray, saying they felt at peace within the walls. But after a while, they stopped going, perhaps indicating that the infection
Well,
was
I have been
contained.
taking my time. That's for
The
sure.
infectious air continued to seep through Halness for years, eventually even reaching the deepest parts of the kingdom. As it turns out, the Pale King's pure vessel wasn't quite so pure after all. The Hollow Knight had been tarnished by an idea instilled. While the game never explicitly tells us what that idea was, it does hint strongly at what it might be. Hidden away in the White Palace is a
So that's
memory
somewhat
showing
like
the Hollow Knight
yellow.
and the Pale King sharing a moment. The Hollow Knight might have developed a parental bond to the Pale King, and who could blame it? The Pale King is a pretty great dad after all. You know, if you ignore the infanticide and everything. Remember those smug mushroom dickheads? Well, it turns out their trust in the Pale King was a complete mistake. That shared mind isn't looking too good now, is it? In the fungal core, the corpse of a giant mushroom lies dormant. Its final thoughts were, "Pale worm, what good to see a demise unavoidable?" This could imply that the Pale King always knew that his kingdom was doomed. All he could do was delay the inevitable. This is likely the moment when Halnest, as it once was, entirely collapsed. The Hollow Knight had not completely stopped
Sure.
the infection, and while it may have taken a while,
There's something
Halnest
that's
was
off with what I'm
eventually
doing,
brought
but it's
low.
fine.
It's at this point that characters and areas begin to resemble as we know them in-game. When it became clear that the Hollow Knight was not able to contain the Radiance, the Pale King resorted to his final plan. He fucked off, hiding himself, his White Palace, and his Pale Court in the Dream World. At this point, all of the furniture in the palace was covered under white sheets, similar to how people in the real world cover their furniture while away on long trips. The palace was also completely covered with thorns and buzzsaws, similar to how people in the real world cover their houses with thorns and buzzsaws. The Pale King would eventually pass away while sitting on his throne in the White Palace. There's no confirmation on what killed him, but there are a few things to consider. The throne room is incredibly dark compared to the rest of the palace, and the particle effects and ambient track in this room are identical to that of the Abyss. All of the king's molds surrounding the Pale King are dead. The ancient basin itself also has become stained with the presence of void, as it can be seen as high as the rundown elevator shaft leading back to the city. Remember that bug that was sealed away in the abyss to make sure the lighthouse wasn't turned off? Well, the lighthouse was turned off. I guess that whole living with purpose thing is a crock of shit after all. It seems as though
Mouth and eyes, so I'm very bad with nose at least.
And turn off the lighthouse. Now I know what you're thinking. Exactly how conscious
So
is
I'm gonna have to take an easy nose.
Able to think for itself? Can it form strategies? Does it host a podcast? Well, according to this Chozo statue ripoff, the void is powerful, but not unified. So while it can thrash around at things that come near it, or call out in unison to turn off a light, it's not a single conscious being. Getting back to the Pale King, one could argue that the void might have played a role in his ultimate demise, and I've argued that viewpoint in the past, but we have to remember that there isn't enough evidence to know for sure. As an expert lawyer and a good friend of mine, Johnny Cochran, once said, "Any evidence that the void was involved in the Pale King's death is circumstantial. My name is Johnny Cochran." Just above the White Palace,
so I did this with
the
Greggy one.
Even if
Don't know if I'm gonna try to make it any more difficult than that.
So
I wasn't able to do anything more than this.
Being sealed, some bugs resorted to cannibalism in order to avoid starvation. And there's also that metric fuck ton of corpses lining the walls of the Soul Sanctum. When all was said,
I feel like it's such a difference between like the eyes and the hair. Then the face gets so simple afterwards. I have to fill in the color though of the face. Forgot about that.
She decided to place bindings on herself in order to keep her from spreading her seed. She claims that this is because of the shame.
Dark Souls music. I hear it. Firelink Shrine.
But honestly, it's probably just her kink. The White Lady also diminished her power, possibly as a way to keep herself hidden from unwanted visitors. Outside her cocoon, Drya stood guard, protecting her queen from the violent traitor mantises. Drya is eventually killed off by these bugs, which is actually pretty pathetic if you think about it. I mean, we're talking like the Netgear WPN824N N150 wireless router pathetic. Speaking of great knights dying pathetically, let's move on to Hagamol. Hagamol held the city crest.
No, fuck, that's not what I wanted.
The City of Tears. At some point, Hagamol's armor shell was stolen by a maggot. Now, maggots were generally
You're gonna do some shiny hunting, Manu. Is it the teacup?
And basically deserved all of the discrimination they got. But this one maggot decided to turn the tide. So
Alpha, thank you for the follow. Appreciate
so he
it.
could defend his downtrodden brothers. His actions weren't motivated by the infection, but instead was the result of how hierarchical caste systems will always lead to revolution from the working class, and that true freedom can only be achieved blah blah blah, capitalism is bad.
Blah blah.
Subscribe to my Patreon. Ogrim moved to the Royal Waterways and started living in shit, changing his name to Dung Defender. Now I love wallowing in shit as much as the next guy, but you'd have to really love shit to put up with living with the flukes. The Dung Defender kept an unwavering sense of duty and loyalty to the king, and love for his fellow knights. So much so that he made shit statues of them. How nice. Ogrim acted as the defender of the pipeways, as well as Isma's Grove. A section of the waterway became filled with acid, and in the middle
I love the fact that you welcome people. It's very sweet of you.
Which has been overcome by plant life. Isma is likely the one responsible for this.
Spelling mistakes as part of the community is that's fine. I do it as well.
Whereabouts during this time are fairly mysterious. We know that she departed Deep Nest and didn't return until the events of the game. At some point, she took to guarding Halnest from intruding warriors, as well as the cast-off shell in the Kingdom's Edge. Despite the Kingdom's woes at large, fortunately this fate did not befall one of the fandom's favorite characters. The Menderbugs continued to fix the broken signs and wayposts of Halnest. From a diary entry, we can see that one Menderbug in particular had found himself on the precipice of a long and loving relationship.
Hello again, diary. Not long now until the next Minder Bash. For us stealthy types, we're a riotous bunch when we get together, and Minderberry kept flashing me that smile. It might be time to muster my courage and act on it. I love my home and my life, but sharing it with another? Why, that'd be the berry on top.
Green Cat also underwent some changes during this time. The Mosskin were waiting for Un's call, which would bring them back into the dream they were originally born from. But for some reason, Un's strength deteriorated. We don't know why this happened exactly. Was it due to the White Lady claiming part of her kingdom? Was it somehow due to the infection? Some Mosskin believe that Un went into hiding, but it appears as though Un is, in fact, calling to her children. But many of the Mosskin are unable to hear her call. Instead, many Mosskin seem to have taken the Radiance's infection into their leaves, which might explain why Greenpath became overgrown with vegetation despite Un's deteriorating powers. Mossy Vagabonds even openly
You know what
chose
art
to
I kind of like? I
forsake
kind of
Un
like
and
pixel
worship the
art.
Radiance.
Pixel art is really cool.
Another tribe to be screwed over by the Radiance is the Hive, which fell to the infection after the death of their leader, Hive Queen Vespa. But it appears as though this had little effect on their civilization. The Radiance's hive mind was already familiar to the bees.
There's some Hollow Knight pixel art there, which I remember I really liked.
So in other words, the hive probably made out the best in this whole situation. Let's turn our attention back to the moths. After all, it's their god that keeps
Yeah, I
killing
can
them.
imagine it's the
Well,
difficult
the moth tribe didn't fare too
or
well,
complicated.
actually, as pretty much the entire tribe died out. The only known survivor is the seer. Despite the loss of her tribe, the seer continued to tend to the graves in the resting grounds, while also waiting the arrival of the wielder, a mysterious being that her tribe has dreamt of for a while. In the Kingdom's Edge, the land became covered in ash melting off of the worm's decomposing corpse. The Colosseum of Fools continued to thrive. The Lord Fool passed away at some point, but nobody really seems to notice or even care. The fools inside the Colosseum were infected, but still seem to have maintained control over themselves. It seems possible that these bugs took in the infection willingly, similar to the Traitor Lord and his followers. This would have given them an edge in combat, similar to using steroids, but without the whole
Is that someone who does pixel art?
However, even the Traitor Lord and his followers went mad.
Oh, it's a program.
So
Oh,
what makes
okay.
these fools any more special? As for the Pale King's champion, the Pale Lurker, well, she just went the normal kind of insane.
You think it would be better than using paints, maybe then?
Pale King's plan. When the Hollow Knight was originally chosen,
Dun, dun,
the door
dun,
to the Abyss was
dun.
sealed, trapping the discarded vessels within. But apparently,
Okay.
some vessels didn't get the memo.
If I find
Vessel
motivation
corpses can be
to
found
draw
littered
some
throughout
more
the
things,
kingdom.
that would be cool.
There's one in the Ancient Basin, one in Green
I'm just
Path,
kinda
and
used to
several trapped in
paint
Lost
in one
Air
way,
and
because
Abyss.
I've
Another vessel that
used it
escaped
so
from the
long.
Abyss is the player character.
But
the
paint
Knight.
itself is very
The
simple. It's not
exact
like
details on how the vessels
it's not
escaped
like
the
I've
Abyss
used
is
a lot of
unclear.
time on it
There
to
are
try and teach me a
indications that they
million
might
of
have slipped
things.
into
It's a
deepness
very
through
simple
some
program,
passageway,
but
even
also
with influences in part
quite
of the
limited.
area
So
and
yeah.
all the corpses found in Nosk's lair. At some point, all entrances
If you teach
to
yourself to
Hollowness
work in
were
layers
closed
yourself,
off,
okay, yeah.
with the old
I
well
see,
in
I see.
Earthmouth being the only way to sneak back in. Despite this, several people have wormed their way
Yeah, I'll
into
take
the
a look at
kingdom,
it.
with few ever returning.
Krita.
Characters like
Do you
Roxy
mind
and seem content to just pillage artifacts from the ruined
sending me a
kingdom,
DM
but other
on
bugs seem
the
interested
Krita
in
one and then
something
the
in the
the
Howling
drawing
Abyss
tablet you were
rests the
talking
corpse of
about?
a member of the
So I
Grim
can
Troop.
just pin it
The task of
so I
this bug
remember
appears
it.
to have been to seek out Hallownest, so that the troop
I'll
might be
probably
summoned
fucking
to the
forget it
kingdom
after
in the
stream, which I
future.
usually do anyway.
The Grim Troop are basically a group of bugs that serve a higher being known as the Nightmare Heart. The troop keeps the heart alive by feeding on the nightmares of fallen
Thank you.
kingdoms. This process also involves sacrificing the troop master to his own child because, hey, look at this cool ass boss battle. Another important group that traveled to Hallownest are the Godseekers. After being abandoned by their old gods, the gods of thunder and the gods of rain, these bugs left their home in the land of storms, seeking out a new god to worship. The God-Seekers look to gods to save them from their own silent mind. While traveling through the wastelands, the God-Seekers constructed devices called God Tuners, which helped them seek out new gods. Through this device, they were able to detect the lingering power of the Pale King and find their way to Hallownest. When they arrived, however, the God-Seeker was forced
You
into
misspelled the
hibernation.
program?
She was encased in a strange
How
sarcophagus
dare you.
cocoon, which was itself chained up
I
with
could have
a rope.
downloaded a virus,
It's
Mona.
not clear how this forced hibernation worked, seeing as the cocoon appears to have been made by the Godseeker herself. As for who put the cocoon in chains, I think the most likely candidate is the Dung Defender, considering how the Godseeker's cocoon is found in the junk pit in the waterways, an area the Dung Defender has tasked himself with protecting. This was the general picture of Hallownest after the Hollow Knight was sealed inside the Temple of the Black Egg. The kingdom was stuck in a kind of stasis, with the
Imagine
Pale
a search
civilization
setup though, and there's
destroyed
actually a
and the
virus.
Radiance unable to break
Oops.
free from her
Did it
chains.
again.
The Pale King was rebelling against nature, trying to keep his work standing indefinitely. The stasis over Hallownest held for an age. How long is that exactly? Well, we have no idea. As I'm sure you've
Yeah, it's
noticed,
probably
there
for the
really
best that I
isn't a
get the
timeline
website
for
of it.
anything that happens in this game.
Probably for the best
We
so I
also
don't
have
greg
no
it.
idea how long any of these bugs can actually live. Elderbug wasn't around to see the stagways open, but we know several other characters were, implying that Elderbug is probably one of the youngest characters in the whole game. But this stasis over
Wait, what?
Hallownest
Really?
wasn't going to last forever. At some point, the Radiance erupted out of the
Elderbug is
Hollow
young?
Knight,
Makes
cracking
no
its
sense.
shell and releasing a loud and powerful roar. The amount of infection leaking out of the Hollow Knight became even greater. The many corpses that lined the roads and cities of the kingdom sprang to life with the amplified power of the infection. This strengthened infection prompted the departure of the Weavers back to their old home. Now this old home might actually be Farloom, the kingdom in which Hollow Knight Silksong takes place. But the amount of knowledge we have about Silksong right now is
Silksong.
pathetic, so I'm not saying that's confirmed or anything. This is also around the time that Quirrell arrives back in Hallownest. His memory of Motomon appears to have been clouded due to his time outside of Hallownest. These events are depicted in the Quirrell prequel comic, which also shows an image of the Hollow Knight with a pre-cracked shell. This could mean that Quirrell's arrival happens roughly the same time the Hollow Knight's shell cracks. At around the same time Quirrell arrives in Hallownest, we also see the arrival of the player character, who is commonly referred to as the Knight. The Knight was one of the lucky vessels that was able to make its way out of the abyss. Somehow the Knight ended up venturing beyond Hallownest and into the wilds beyond. It's implied that the Knight was called to Hallownest by either the sealed Hollow Knight or the Radiance within. Regardless, once the Knight shows up and yeets itself off this cliff, the actual game of Hollow Knight finally begins. Now, there's a lot of details we could get into. Hallownest is full of NPCs and bosses, each with their own stories to tell. But to be honest, I don't think we need to go through all of them, since their stories are relatively straightforward. For example, let's look at the Brooding Moloch. So why is the Brooding Moloch brooding? Because all its friends are dead. And there
Oh
you go.
no.
That's the lore for the Brooding Moloch. Also, it's the only character in the game with a visible asshole. Now, did you really need me to explain that to you? Probably not. So instead, I'm just going to talk about the interactions relating to Hollow Knight's main story. The Knight is eventually noticed by Hornet, who lures it deep into Greenpath. There, Hornet attempts to kill the Knight, claiming that she knows what it would try to do. At this point, Hornet views the Knight as being too weak. After the fight, Hornet can be found in the City of Tears, next to the statue of the Hollow Knight. Hornet mentions that the Knight has gained a resilience, due to the time it spent in the void beyond Hallownest. This could be referring to the fact that some of those
There's probably a much easier way to do this, to fill all the gaps here. Could have probably done like the paint bucket one, but yeah.
It must seek the Graven Ash, which is referring to the Kingdom's Edge. At this moment, Hornet sees the Knight as a possible replacement for the Hollow Knight. Basically, the Knight could break the seals that keep the Hollow Knight locked away, defeat the Hollow Knight, and contain the infection itself. It's at this point that I should mention that Hollow Knight actually has 5 different endings, because of course it would. I'm going to be explaining each of these endings in this video, as they each give us a different glimpse into the mechanics of Hollow Knight's world. Now, to get the easiest ending to Hollow Knight, Hornet's instructions to go to the Kingdom's Edge can be ignored completely. If the Knight stumbles upon the resting grounds, the 3 dreamers will appear and cast the Knight into the Dream Realm.
Any
There,
percent.
Seer will come to the Knight's rescue and grant it the Dream Nail, a special blade that can tear the veil between the real world and the dream world. With the Dream Nail, the Knight can venture to the resting places of the 3 dreamers, curb stomp their asses, and unlock the entrance to the Black Egg. Inside the egg, the Knight finds the Hollow Knight chained up, silently watching over it. Once the chains are broken, the Hollow Knight screams with that familiar Radiance roar and pursues the Knight. As the fight progresses, the Hollow Knight starts trying to kill itself, Quirrell style. But then the Radiance starts using the Hollow Knight's body to perform her own attacks.
Bam bam.
Once defeated, the Hollow Knight begins to spew infection all over the place. The Knight can then focus the infection.
Alright, thank you, Moni.
This results in the first ending of
Oh,
the
good
game,
timing as well.
Hollow Knight. In this ending, the Knight usurps the Hollow Knight, prolonging the stasis over Hallownest. New chains and bindings appear out of fuck if I know, and contain the Knight, and a new seal is placed over the entrance to the Black Egg. Now there is one giant question looming over this ending. Can the Knight actually contain the infection indefinitely, or will the Radiant still manage to break free one day? Before we answer this question, let's look at some of the other events that can transpire while playing the game. If the player chooses to go to Kingdom's Edge, Hornet will challenge the Knight one last time as a final test of strength. After her defeat, Hornet allows the Knight to access the cast-off shell, where the Pale King was originally hatched. By interacting with this egg, the Knight's shell is marked with the King's brand, technically making the Knight the new ruler of Hallownest.
Is that a
With the
vagina?
King's brand, the Knight can now
Is
open
it?
the entrance to the Abyss and discover the place of its birth. When leaving the Abyss, the Knight can encounter Hornet again, where for the first time, Hornet suggests that there are actually two outcomes the Knight can enact. She tells the Knight that it can either prolong Hallownest stasis, or face the heart of the Kingdom's infection. Within the Knight, Hornet sees a chance for change. Instead of just
Bum,
replacing the
bum,
Hollow
bum,
Knight,
bum, bum, bum,
Hornet
bum,
believes that it may be
bum, bum,
possible
bum,
to get rid of the
bum,
infection
bum.
completely by using the void inside of the Knight. After visiting the Abyss and obtaining the Shade Cloak, the
J
Knight is
Knight.
capable of reaching the White Lady, hidden away in the Queen's gardens.
It's gonna be a new
The
boss.
White
That's
Lady
the
tells
final
Knight
boss
that
of
she has been
Silk
awaiting
Song.
a vessel to accept a gift.
Is that a
The
vagina?
gift being one half of a charm called the King's Soul, which she claims will give the Knight more power. The White Lady goes on to explain that she can feel the weakening of the Hollow Knight within her roots. She tells the Knight that it is free of the blemishes that made the Hollow Knight a flawed vessel. From this dialogue, it is implied that the Knight truly is a pure vessel, capable of containing the Radiant successfully. But it's not quite that simple, so we're gonna have to dig a bit
Okay,
deeper into this.
that's pretty good.
Basically, we're gonna need to answer a
Happy
simple
with
question.
that.
What exactly does it mean to be a Hollow Knight?
But now the problem
Despite
is
the
I'm
White
very
Lady's
bad with
words, we have a number of
nose
instances
and
where the
ears
characters
and all
item
that stuff.
descriptions mention that the Knight has a will, and maybe even a mind. But from the Pale
No, it's just that I get horny every time, boss.
Hollow Knight, it is stated that a pure vessel has
It's
no mind.
there's a boner problem.
So is the White Lady wrong? Or maybe even lying? Her eyes have been clouded by time, and she can be tricked into thinking that Ogrim is in the room when the Knight is wearing the Defender's Crest charm. She also thinks that Drya is still alive, which... So maybe the White Lady is just senile. My
Custom
logic
trousers,
is that the
yes.
White Lady states that the vessel
I have like a
stands
trouser under my
is
trouser
clearly
itself at all given
realistic.
times. It's like a
Due to
metal
them being
plates,
respawned.
just to like keep it down, you
She
know.
also
It's like
questions whether or
like
not the
that's
Knight
this is
saw
my
her
dick,
egg,
right? And this is the metal
which would
plate. It just
imply
keeps
that the
hitting
Knight
it.
must
Boom,
have
boom,
some kind of
boom. Trying to
will.
get out.
So for whatever
But
reason,
I got the
White
metal
Lady
plates
thinks
and
the
never
Knight
gets
is still
out.
capable of containing the Radiance, even if it's still able to make decisions. After all, the Hollow Knight was considered pure, but they still taught it how to wield a fucking sword. I mean, if the Knight were truly and completely hollow in a literal sense, it probably shouldn't even be able to walk, or draw a map,
Exactly.
or open a goddamn bank account. In short, this whole concept of being hollow is so abstract and hard to define, I don't really feel comfortable giving a solid answer on whether or not the Knight is or isn't truly hollow, and I think the game leaves room open for other interpretations. Of course, the White Lady's gift is useless without the other half of the King's Soul. In order to reach it, however, the Knight must travel to the White Palace, locked inside the body of a King's Bold. In order to bypass the seal, the Knight must use a fully awakened Dream Nail. It can do this by bringing 1800 essence to the Seer, allowing her to sharpen the weapon's blade. If the Knight does this, the Seer remarks that the Knight truly is the wielder that her tribe has been dreaming of. There's no explicit reason why the Moth tribe was dreaming about this supposed wielder so much, but it seems like they believe the wielder would wash away the crimes the Moth tribe committed by turning their backs on the Radiants. The Seer seems to know that the Knight might kill the Radiants, and she seems accepting of it, ready for her and her
Confirms
tribe to
Greg has a
disappear.
master dog. No, no, no.
With
You guys
the
are
awoken Dream Nail in hand,
gonna get
the Knight can
disappointed
travel
by
to the Pale
it.
King's refuge and locate the other half of the King's Soul charm.
You'll see it and be like,
When
oh,
equipped, the King's Soul
damn.
provides a never-ending supply of soul,
What a shame.
making it almost useful if it weren't for the insanely high cost of the charm, and the painfully slow rate at which it increases, and the fact that the charm will get replaced in about 5 minutes after you get it. The King's Soul charm itself symbolizes the union between two higher beings. To me, this implies that the King's Soul is a representation of a vessel, which also was created by the union of two higher beings. With the King's Soul in their inventory, the Knight now gains access to an area in the Abyss called the Birthplace. In this massive pile of vessel shells, the Knight can find a giant egg. Dream nailing the egg allows the knight to access its own memory when it was cast down into the abyss. From viewing that memory, the King Soul charm is replaced with the Void Heart charm. The recollection of this event allows the knight to come to terms with the void inside itself. Once the knight has the Void Heart, the shades in the abyss no longer
This is not
attack
good.
it, and that strange creature that gives the knight the Shade Cloak calls it the Lord of Shades. In other words, the knight has now bound the once fragmented void under its own will, allowing it to control
Hey
the
Greg,
void in a
yo,
powerful
that
new
kind of
way.
looks.
With the union of the Void, the Pale King, and the White Lady, the knight has gained a strength before unseen. It is with this
I'm
charm
so
that
bad at
two
this.
additional endings become unlocked.
I'm so bad
Hornet
at
will now be standing
this.
outside of the Black Egg, offering to help the knight
Is that
should the
a
opportunity
vagina?
arrive. Midway through the fight with the Hollow Knight, Hornet rushes into battle, subduing the Hollow Knight and piercing its shell. It's at this point that the knight is given the perfect opportunity to enter into the mind of its sibling, fighting the source of the infection head-on, and finally putting an end to the Radiance's tyranny. Or it can just stand there and let Hornet get knocked unconscious.
Oh
If the
no,
knight
that
finishes
looks
off the Hollow Knight
literally
as
like the
usual,
fuck.
the
Oh
sealed
my god,
sibling ending
dude.
occurs. Basically, it's the same
I don't know how
as
to
the
draw
Hollow Knight
mouths.
ending, but now Hornet
Mouths,
is in the role
noses,
too,
and ears,
her
man. I
face
need
appears
practice
the
on
door
that.
of the Black Egg. It's not clear what
I
exactly
need
this means for
practice.
Halonest. This might imply that Hornet is
I think the
now a
upper lip
dreamer,
should be
but
smaller,
she's
right?
inside the temple, meaning that
The
no one
upper
can
lip shouldn't
actually
be
get
that
in there to
big.
kill her should the knight ever start leaking infection. At the same time, Hornet mentions that the bindings of the Black Egg would drain her, so she's probably just going to die anyway, right? Generally, people consider this to be one of the worst endings, but it's worth pointing out that Team Cherry doesn't support any
Okay,
one
we're gonna
ending as
retry.
being the true ending.
Dented
Each
upper
ending is
lip.
canonical in
Yeah.
its own right.
I'll
And
try again.
honestly, this ending isn't the worst. At least the Knight and Hornet will get to spend some quality time together. If the Knight does dream nail the Hollow Knight, it will be taken to an arena where it can finally fight the Radiance head-on. But the Knight isn't
Shaming
alone,
it.
as the
It's
other
a
shades from
mouth.
the Abyss
It's
will
supposed to be a
appear in
bit
order to help
different.
corner the Radiance. Eventually, the Radiance gets trapped in the tendrils of the Void. The Knight bitch slaps her a couple times, and then the Radiance is consumed into
It's like
the
a blow-up
darkness.
boat.
The Black Egg then appears to turn to shadows, and the Void seeps down into the ground. Hornet awakens to find the Knight's broken shell lying on the floor. We get one final shot of the Shades in the Abyss going to rest, and the game is over. This ending is called the Dream No More ending. The Radiance is gone, and Halonest is finally free from her infection. Now I think it's fair to ask a few questions about how the Dream No More ending comes about. When the Hollow Knight was initially chosen to become the pure vessel, the Abyss was sealed up and the rest of the vessels were left to rot away. But somehow, vessels ended up outside of the Abyss, and then one of those vessels was used to replace the Hollow Knight. Exactly how much of this operation was planned, if at all? The White Lady was waiting for a vessel. Did she have any communication with Hornet? Hornet was guarding the King's Brand, the only way for a vessel to enter the Abyss. How did she know it was necessary to guard the King's Brand from weaker vessels? Hell, if the vessels did escape the Abyss by themselves, wouldn't it be pointless to guard the King's Brand? since the vessels
I'm
could
trying
escape
though,
back
but
into the
there's
Abyss the
like
same way?
very
I'm not
different
going to provide any
qualities
good answers to
on
these
some of
questions,
the things I'm
because
drawing
God
compared
forbid
to
I
other
answer
things.
anything in this entire video. But I do want to point out that no plans to actually produce the Dream No More ending are explicitly stated in-game. So we can only speculate as to whether or not the White Lady or Hornet, or maybe even the Pale King, knew that they could defeat
that's
the
a better
Radiance
one,
by
right?
creating a Lord of Shades like the Knight.
Better than the
Regardless,
other
the
one I
Knight's
had.
endings were
The other one
definitely not
literally looked like a
planned.
vagina.
In fact,
This one here
the
is
last
at least a
two
bit
endings that
better.
were added in the Godmaster update almost feel out of place. The Godseekers basically hijack everything to the point where you don't even have to enter the Temple of the Black Egg to
That's
beat
too
the
much.
game. That's like beating Mario Bros without ever seeing Bowser. But on the other hand, the Godmaster
I think I'm pretty happy about
endings
that.
basically
That's
reinforce
as best as I
Halonest
can
does
do.
not exist in
I need
another
ears
world,
though.
which can help the world of
I need
Hollow Knight
ears.
feel more real. Because what else is reality but just a bunch of random chaotic stuff happening all the time?
So I remember this
If
from
the knight
last time.
finds
I
a Godseeker in
drew
the
the
jungle
Greggy
pit, he'll be able
one.
to enter her
There was
mind
something about the
and take out all
ears, because when
bosses
you're
in the
looking
game.
straight on a
This is
person,
part
right?
of the
You're not looking at the
Godseeker's
ears as
ritual.
being like
They
this.
basically
It's supposed to be
attune
like
the
kind of
resonance
like
gods through ritual
angled in a
combat.
way. I
This
remember that
allows
was the
them
whole
to ascend their
thing.
minds higher, and eventually, through the use of godly focus, achieve communication with the god sleeping in Halonest's heart, the Radiance. Now I know what you're thinking. That's a pretty convoluted little religious practice they have going on here. What's next? Are they gonna
I am happy
bring
about
the
it, as in like it's
levels?
an MS
It's pretty
Paint with
complicated.
my
The point is, these
mouse,
God-seekers
and I
have some
never
serious
draw
capabilities
things.
to fuck things up
Literally
in
never draw,
Halloween,
so I'm
as we're
okay with
about
it.
to see. As the night makes it further and further through
But
the
now
four
I'm gonna fuck it up
pantheons,
the ears,
the
right?
God-seekers get closer and closer to making contact with the Radiance, locked away inside the Hollow Knight. At the end of the fourth pantheon,
Yeah,
the
Alex
Radiance
already
finds
gave me
herself
money.
alone in a
I woke.
strange reunion cutscene
I
between pixels. But she isn't the only one who made
turned on my
progress. The void
OBS
itself
before I went
appears
live, and I
on
saw it gave me 10 bits
rising
last
up to
night.
meet the
I know. I
Radiance
guess I also
fall.
saw it in the
It's at this point that the final
Discord as
challenge,
well.
the Pantheon of Hallownest, becomes available. The Godseeker finally acknowledges the Knight as being more than just a simple cringer, and they begin to watch the Knight more intently. After defeating like a bazillion bosses in the final Pantheon, the Knight finally comes face to face with the Absolute Radiance, a stronger, more enhanced version of the game's final boss. Finally, the stage is set. After roughly 40 minutes of intense agony and tedious boss battles, the Knight has finally reached the ultimate enemy, responsible for the destruction of Hallownest. Truly, this will be a battle for the ages.
No,
But first,
no.
let's check in on our old pal.
I'm not having that
As
money.
it turns out,
Not
he's
true.
Still alive when the Knight arrives in
I'm not
Hallownest,
having that.
and he's still fulfilling his duty after all this time. Let's take one last look at his diary.
My lovely diary. Someone's gone and broke my favorite sign, right there at the top of the crossroads.
I can join. Do you think I can?
But you know, I just
Please.
I should be.
If you actually attempted the same thing I am
More
doing, you would do
chances
it
to
better,
fix
Manu.
that beautiful, complex sign. And I've
Please.
stocked up on spare parts, so I've no fear it'll ever stay broken for long.
Yes.
Unfortunately, the only
Yes,
way to
Vault
ever
video.
make Venerable
Oh, I
Stone
wanna
is
watch.
to
I wanna
kill
watch the
him
Vault
cold
video
blooded.
one, but we're
I'm
kind of
not
done
sure why
now,
Team
so.
Cherry thought this was necessary, but the general consensus on Reddit is that they are bloodthirsty
You
warmongers.
drew.
So
I read
checks
through the
out.
Discord, Monu.
But
You
it is
drew
pretty
yours
much
in like
last
10
time
minutes on your
fixing
phone.
one of his
Like,
favorite
how can you
signs
compare when
from
I've used
forgotten
almost an hour on
crossroads.
this on my
It's
PC?
comforting to think that his final seconds of consciousness
I'm
was
not
now
having
in
this
total
Monu
bliss
slender
before
or
we sent him
slander.
hurtling into the infinite
It's
chasm
not.
that
It's
is
not gonna be a
oblivion.
thing.
Well, anyways, the alternate fight between the Knight and the Radiance plays out differently than in the vanilla ending.
Oh shit.
This time around, the Knight is not accompanied by any shades. Instead, after defeating the Radiance, the Knight seems to transform into this monstrosity. Now this creature goes by many names. The God of Gods, the Lord Shade, the Devourer, the Void Entity.
Oh, I
don't really
got
like any
this
of
one the
those,
wrong way, I
so
think.
I will just call him
No, I
Bill.
didn't. Never mind.
Bill proceeds to completely annihilate the Radiance in spectacular
Where's my PP?
fashion.
Moni got you
We are
covered.
then treated to the Embrace the
She has all the
Void.
PP pictures of
Bill
people in the
comes back down
communities,
from the
right?
sky, dropping
She got you
into the
covered.
rest of Godhome. The Godseeker starts to get pulled into Bill by Void tendrils. We then cut to the Godseeker in the junk pit. Void starts leaking out of her
I don't like
eyes,
where this
and it
air
appears as
placement
though
is,
Bill
to be honest. I
making
like
an
this
escape
air
back
so
into
much more than the
real
other
world,
one.
which is probably a bad thing? Finally, we see Hornet standing outside of the Black Egg as the infection begins to disappear from nearby vines. Hornet hears footsteps coming from inside the Black Egg.
Make
as
it
the
longer?
Hornet reveals itself to her, and the
That's
two
what they
prepare
usually
for
tell me,
combat.
but it's hard.
So from this cutscene, we can see that the Radiance's death in Godhome
Trying my best
actually
over
did
here.
kill her for real, meaning that the infection over Hallownest is now gone. This means the seals inside of the Black Egg probably wore off, allowing the Hollow Knight to escape its prison. In other words, the Embrace of the Void ending is a goddamn cliffhanger.
Yes, that
We
works so
have
much
no
better.
idea
Thank you,
how
Moni.
Team Cherry plans to follow this up.
Just make it
The
longer,
Hollow Knight is
Greg.
running loose in Hallownest,
Just
and
make
the
it
Knight has
longer.
transformed into a
Why
raging
isn't it
void
bigger,
monster
Greg?
that might try to destroy the entire kingdom, or at least what's left of it. What's even more strange about this ending is that the announced sequel, Hollow Knight Silksong, doesn't seem to be related to this ending at all. But that's a whole different shit show. Obviously, the biggest mystery surrounding this ending is the appearance of Bill. Did this creature exist in the void already? Or was it somehow willed into existence by the power of the Godseekers? Did the Knight turn into this thing, or did it just become a part of it? Examining a statue of this creature and other forms of the Knight grant the player a Hunter's Journal entry for an ancient
I just told you,
artifact called the
boss.
Void
Moni
Idol,
did it.
which might imply this creature might have been worshipped by
She is the
ancient
penis expert.
civilization. But again, that's pure speculation. We don't know what this worship of Void exactly looked like. Maybe the Void they worship took the form of something more sinister. There is one thing we know about this monster though. It's weak to flowers. Yes, these things. As it turns out, those delicate flowers that Zamir has stockpiled up her ass are actually useful for something. They contain a strange power that even deters the White Lady from touching one. The Godseeker, however, is dumb enough to accept a flower from the night. If the player does this, instead of Void being released out into the world, this flower pulls a no you, and the Godseeker and Void disappear into thin air. The flower itself is described as
I think I'm done.
pale light, which appears
The nose is not any good.
Like I
So
said
I'm not very good
before,
at making
they
noses. I gotta
appear to be some
teach
form
myself
of
how to do that.
top-tier gods.
I'm very happy about the
As of right
eyebrows,
now,
the
we are
eyes,
only
the
aware of
hair,
two, the Pale King and the White Lady. But the fact that Zamir
glasses.
brought this
Everything else I'm not very happy about,
far
but
out
I will
there
take it.
implies that there are definitely more of them out there.
Penis
Others
parrots and
believe that the
pretending
existence
she's
of
rubbish at
Pale
art.
Kings or items that can be found all over Hallownest.
Not false
What
though.
does
Then we got
Hallownest
the
have
four
to
piece
do
of
with
Monu.
possibly
Penis
some
parrots
other
pretending
Pale
she's rubbish at
And what
art
exactly
and
are they?
Pokemon.
Are they poop? In general,
Yes.
the
Alright,
Godless
cool.
Friends appear to be doing a lot
And
of
we're almost
stuff
done with the
to
video,
feature
right?
Hollow Knight content.
3 more
Like
minutes.
I
This
said
is good
before,
timing.
Hollow Knight Silksong doesn't seem to connect to these events on
Good
the
good
surface,
timing.
so we are in a bit of a bind when trying
Yeah.
to discuss
Cool.
what these
That's
events
Alex,
actually
everyone. I'll
mean
post it in
for
the
teaching
meme
and
channel
building.
on your
There's
guys'
definitely a
Discord to
lot more
keep
be said about
the
what
promise
the
up.
beings
So
are
you guys can
and what
take a look at
properties
it.
they possess. And we also have plenty of questions.
We should make an emote out of this though. I think I did it correctly with using a different layer, right?
It almost feels like we're looking through a keyhole, trying to grasp onto the
There should be
totality
on this
of
layer
nature's
here.
creation. How
Unless
powerful
maybe I
are
did it
creatures
wrong.
like Bill and the worms? Where did things like the
Oh.
Void even come from to begin with? How much bigger is the world
Oh.
beyond Hallownest?
Okay.
Is Bardoon into butt stuff? But of
What
course,
happened
that's
here?
the appeal of a game like Hollow Knight. Having all of the answers to every question would just ruin the mystery of the world.
Alright, I might have to
But
send the
if we didn't
pictures
have
of
questions like
someone
this to waste
to
our
make
time
it to an
with,
emote.
then what else would we be doing
Because
with our
I think I
lives?
fucked up the layers there
Go outside?
somehow.
Ugh.
But it's fine, I'll save
And
it
so
at least.
This video comes to an end. Now I know the average attention span of a YouTube viewer is
Feels
9
Joy Joy,
minutes.
man. Feels
So
Alex,
let me
man.
leave you with
Just
some
Alex.
takeaways. 1. Hollow Knight is a game
yeah,
about
yeah.
bugs. I know this may come as a shock, but it's true. Watch
Wait,
the
it's a
video
game about
again,
bugs?
and
No
this
fucking
time,
way, dudes.
Pay attention. You'll notice right away, I promise. 2.
Hello,
Murdering
Sentinel.
your own babies might not be such a good idea after all.
I think you used
I
the
mean,
white to
this is
correct.
obviously
Oh,
just my
yeah.
interpretation of the
You're
game's
right.
lore. Other people might have different views on the
Oh,
subject
shit.
of murdering babies, and every opinion is valid, so I don't want to step on anyone's toes or anything. 3.
We are done, Alex. That's the best I can do.
Fucking dead. 4. Nothing is certain.
We are done. It's gonna become an emote as well. I'm not sure if you guys want to have a different name for it. Feels Alex, man. Are we gonna go with the whole Feels thing? Because we have Feels Monuman, we got Feels Moudman, we got Feels Beth,
And
man.
this last point is fairly obvious, but I should mention it anyway. Cory in the House is the best anime.
Very true. Very true. Alright. Good fucking timing, though. Good fucking timing. We're just done with the video. I didn't pay enormous attention to it, but it was very nice listening to it in the background while doing this, so I liked it. Very nice. Alright. Play Donkey Kong? No. Let me save this then. And, how long have I been live right now, by the way? Two hours, okay. Let's find something to do then. Let's find something to do. Feels Alex, man. It was fun though. I enjoyed this. This is great. It's gonna is the picture will go into my Monu Wank Bank for now. Let's see here. Very nice. No, I'm not leaving. I just have to figure out what to do for the next hour or 2 hours. Let me see. Let me post a picture as well in the thingy. I'll complete the thread. Oh, I should have made the picture smaller though, technically. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. We've never seen that before. No, I haven't seen. Wait, what? Gengar? Isn't it spelled? Isn't it spelled like this? Oh, it's in Japanese. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know it's a thing. Look in Pokechats. Gengar. He's mad. He's looking to kill someone. Dun, 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 dun. If you guys have any like suggestions on things to draw for the future, do let me know. Because one of the goals I have for my charity stream is to draw another emote. So if you guys can like think of anything for me to draw, then then yeah. It's ready to be killed, you mean? Gengar bling in a pistol. Draw how you think boss looks. Nah, I don't think I could do that. I need like a reference point when I'm drawing something. I'm not very creative, so yeah. I think I would need a reference point. I like having a reference point because then I can like imitate on what I want to draw. Fuck, dude. I don't know what to do for the next hour and a half. You could do some Mario Kart and some song quests, I guess. Could be something. Try the new maps, maybe. Yeah, I'm just looking through my Steam list as well. If there's anything I wanna play here. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting, man. I keep forgetting that me and Moni have shared games on Steam, so I'm keep getting like Hentai Killer, Hatoful Boyfriends. A lot of interesting games. Looks like this. Dude. That guy kind of looks like me though. In one way. Yeah, I think I'll do Mario Kart. I haven't tried out the new maps yet, so I want to try that out. I have not done that. That was fun though. That was fun. I enjoyed I think we can do that more times when I don't have anything to do. Just to like draw something while we watch the video together. Because not every type of content has to be a video game, right? It's cool to do something else than just gaming. I'm a nerd and I do game, but you know, nice to do other things. Oh, I think I shouldn't draw your birds though, Manu. I think you would be offended by my drawings. Draw baby Yoda. Oh, that could be something. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna have to save in Arceus before I head off the game. I know you guys can see the game right now, but I'm just gonna set it up. Okay, let's get the song quest going. Do you mind changing the category, Manu? Let's see, our Nightbot TV song quests. There we go, it's live. Do I have... what kind of title do I have, by the way? Guess I can change it to trying out new maps. Yo. Okay. Maybe before I do that, maybe I should stand up for 5 minutes and stretch a bit. My old man back is old, so I have to pause the music. Sorry, chat. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Okay. Pam pam pam. Yo. Your boy's back. Ba-da-ba. Bam, bam, bam. Let's try them out, chance. Let's try out the new maps. I'm not sure if I can, like, straight up find the new maps, or if I have to, like, just hope that I get them, maybe. I'm not sure. I can't remember how it works, but yeah. So, if you show a dick, the new mouse will appear. Oh, really? Who should I show my dick to? Is it like everyone or a specific person? Oh, to you, yeah, because you're like the Mario Kart developer, right? You work at Nintendo. Forgot about that. Oh, your uncle works there. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. It's like a cheat code, you know? It's like in Sims you get money. In Animal Crossing you get your, you know, your chat to give you stuff. But in Mario Kart, if you want new maps, you have to share your dick to them on it. Oh, there's 2 new maps though. Don't even know to show my dick yet. Wow. You know who also works in Nintendo? My mom, so if you don't show your cock right now, I get you banned. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Man. You guys are gonna get very disappointed though if I do. Alright. It's gonna be like I'm a waiter, right? And I bring like the food to the table, to the restaurant. And it's like, oh. That's not what I ordered. What is this? That's how it's gonna be. Oh shit, Sorrel is there, what the fuck? I've been more disappointed in my life. Same. Ba-dum-bam-bam. Alright, new map chat. Time to go fast.
On the road to riches, you gon' get some stitches. I'm be in the kitchen, bitch. I water with.
I feel like I've heard this one before.
I'm sleeping. She gon' do the dishes. She gon' mind her business. This is a pigeon. I feel like Charlie Brown, except I ain't brown. Bitch, I'm green.
Where did I hear this one before?
A lottery machine. I got a lot of green. Look at my shoes, them bitches is blinging. Catch me in the shower, and you know I'm singing. Knock myself out, I got a concussion. I'm playing, bitch, I'm sleeping. Bitch, I am dreaming. I'm watching me a movie on the 3SP. 8 Sour Patch Kid Jelly Bean.
This map is kind of simple though. Not really too much things happening here.
On the road to riches, you gon' get some stitches. I'm be in the kitchen. Bitch, I'm water whipping. If the floor way I'm slipping, she gon'
Wasn't that simple after all?
This is a pigeon. I feel like Charlie Brown.
Is that even how a pigeon sounds like?
It's time to wake up.
Yo!
We've got visitors.
Hello!
Taffy Cat 36 is raiding with a party of 23.
Taffy, thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. I apologize about the sound or the song. We got sonkos going on. It's they're kinda different. Thank you for the raid, Taffy. How was your stream, man? Hello everyone. It's kinda, I can't kinda catch up all the names in chat, but welcome raiders. I'm actually trying out the what's it called? The new maps. I'm so fucking late.
Amazing.
I think the new maps dropped like probably like 3 weeks ago or something, or 2 weeks, I can't remember. So I'm finally trying it out. You're married, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. But how was your stream, man? Hope you had a good one. Thank you, thank you. Bam, bam.
I got a concussion. I'm playing, bitch, I'm sleeping. Bitch, I am dreaming. I'm watching me a movie on the
First ever Greg raid, I feel honored. I feel honored getting raided by you. First ever Taffy raids. You know, that's a big honor right there. That's a fucking big honor right there. Oh shit, you're Norwegian as well? I live in Ålesund. Hold on, let me catch up with everyone here. Bam bam, hello Squishy. Bum bum bum, hello MSD Crafter, Fushi, it's Nair, and Mary again. Yes, yes, yes. Hello everyone. Where do you live, if you don't mind me asking, Mary? Where do you live in Norway? Like, ish. It was good, just drawing, finishing the Astrophil emote commissions. Oh, that's sick. Taffy, do I even follow you? I don't even follow Taffy, how dare I? How dare I? Oh really? Okay, that's nice. You're actually not the first person to tell me that they go to vacation in my place. You're not the first person to tell me. I actually lived, well I didn't live in Hamar, I lived close to Hamar for like 1 year. Well it's thing is, I'm not sure how far it is away. Elverum? I don't think it's that close, is it? Maybe it's a bit close, but yeah. Like an hour probably? Or maybe 30 minutes? I lived there for 1 year. All my family's from Geiranger-området. Oh shit, really? 40 minutes. Am I late? No, you're at perfect timing, Moth. Perfect timing. Hello, Soral. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. See you're in my game as well. Song a little quiet too. I'll turn it up after the race here. That's the thing with like song requests on YouTube, is that all of the different music videos and music and stuff, it's always different audio levels on it. That's like the nice thing about Spotify, is that I can just like keep the same volume, it's always gonna be fine. Yeah, I can't lose the Swedes, honestly. It would be a shame to my country. But I have this conversation with other Norwegians. Swedes are one thing, but Danes, the Danish people, they're worse, okay? That's at least my opinion. Alright, thank you for the raid again, Taffy, I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your lurk as well. Thank you. Well, good to see you, man. Good to see you. I hope to catch the stream is from you as well. In the future. Bam bam bam. Yes, that's a good song, Monu. I think you guys can barely have or hear what's it called, the music, right? I think it's like extremely low. I'm losing to the fucking Swedes. And a Dutchy guy. Alright, let me turn up the music here. Hold on. Bam 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 bam. Okay. No, this is through someone called Yasha, who's also a Norwegian actually. That's where I met Taffy. Yasha is a streamer, plays a lot of Mario Kart. So yeah, that's where. So I don't actually do art. Actually, it was just a coincidence that I did art like an hour ago. But I'm not an artist by any means. I'm not an artist at all. I just draw for fun sometimes, just for the memes. So yeah. Barely here, don't call yourself out like that. So many Swedes here, holy shit. I don't, no, please, listen, Mary, please. I'm not an artist. I am not, okay? Don't believe them. I don't actually do art. It's not a thing, it's just for the meme. Please. Sorrel. Don't listen to them. Don't listen to them. The one emote you posted, I've made that on the stream. I'm not an artist. Manu, no. I'm not an artist, please. I don't make art. Sorry, Sorrel. Or am I? I made a feather. Oh shit, did you make that? Nice. No, but you're an actual artist though, Manu. You are an actual artist, you actually do art. I don't do that. I just drew MS Paint emotes for fun. I'm not an actual artist. It's not a thing. How's it going, Petri? Welcome back. Yeah, I'm not Taffy. I took over Taffy's stream key, so this is definitely not a raid. I got the stream key now.
Amazing.
Yo, Petri, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You are an artist, Manu. You are an artist. Bam, bam. Yeah, this is a face reveal. Sorry, I don't look very handsome. I apologize. I think the music is a bit loud now, isn't it, again? There we go. Cool. Random. One of these ones here are new maps. I also got a new voice as well, you know. Probably don't have the same voice as Taffy, right? Here you go, Trouble. Mumble the Penguin. Yes, yes. Shut up, you're handsome. No, you shut up. Aggressive complimentation. I like it. Trouble. A bit too late. But I respect it. I respect it.
We have with us a man
yes. Mona's so good at Norwegian now. She's learning.
Billy Paul.
Alright. I guess for this Mario Kart we just have to wait until we get the maps. It's just gonna be random when we get them, I guess. It's alright. Yeah, Duolingo is fun. Currently I'm not really interested in learning a new language. But I find it cool when other people are trying to get an interest into Norwegian. It's cool to kind of try and guide people as well with it. I have a couple of people in my chat who want to learn. Did I write the song? Did I know? See, Monu knows all the amazing words. Oh my god, Greg. No, it's not that kind of stream. But they do ask me to show cock and many times though. That's true. I haven't showed it yet though. I'm a hard man to get, I guess. It's what I paid for. This is not my OnlyFans, Monu. It's on a different site. You're on the wrong site. So as you can see, Mary, we had like Norwegian lessons with my whole entire chat, and none of these guys are Norwegian to begin with, but they've learned a lot, you know. They're learning. They're trying their best. Very cute. Don't judge us, please. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Fourth place. Not too bad. Not too bad. The usual stuff. Yes. I mean, I feel like every time you want to learn a new language, right, you kind of go into the thing of like, I want to learn the swear words, right? Like everyone has that. Oh, did you make it into? Oh, very nice. Thank you, Sorrel. It's into an emote now. Yes, you're writing everything correctly, Manu. Everything is correct. Just a bad swearing myself. I'd have to actively think of words to teach. Oh, really? I do swear quite a bit in my language. I do. I have to say. There's Greg's art so far, yes. Fitte, yeah, fitte is a normal one. I do say fy fan a lot. Helvete as well. Fitte kind of means cunt. We also use it as a word for... Not the best word for... What's it called? Vagina. Hello, Josh. Bum, 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 bum. Great, teach me like that. I teach you in my dialect, but it's correct with the R. I don't want you sounding like Knut. Is this the other Norwegian person? Yes, Josh is the other one. Yes. That's where I found Taffy. Taffy is true Josh. Dude, do it on purpose, it's fine. I don't remember what they mean though. You said... Who wait, who not I boy? That's what you said. Who I not boy? They don't call me Fitte, that's not a thing people call me, what the hell? But I use fy fan a lot, I think. Helvete as well. That's the most usage for me. Less developer, what the hell? Give me a break. Dun dun. Dude, we got nature, we got pretty views, we got fish. We're doing alright up here, okay? Got me some slack. This is one of the new maps as well. I haven't tried this one out. Or maybe I tried it once. Penguins, yeah. Main export of your town. Fish! We do a lot of fishing, we do a lot of things in the marine, or what's it called? Things with like, ships and stuff. Inconvenient infrastructure in your town. Well, that's because of the mountains and the islands and the fjords and all that stuff. Mine is oil, can't relate. Dude, oil is on the... Oil is not even close to where you live though. I actually live closer to the oil, technically. Bum, bum.
Have I done my best here, or will I be here next year?
That's a fact though, I do live closer to the oil. No, Josh lives in, is it Moss? Mossarygge, I believe. We have drugs, I guess. I believe so, yeah. I believe that's where it lives.
Can we skip skip to the good part.
I've been to Moss once, I think, but it's a very long time ago. Yeah, I was about to say the same. I don't think Moss is known for their oil.
If there's a good part, then I hope it's not far cut. I thought it'd be today.
All I know about that place is they have an airport. Is it still in use? Did they lay down that airport? I remember there's an airport there before. Maybe it's still there, I'm not sure. Biggest meth lad I found in Netherlands, very nice. I think yeah, airport has been dead since 2015. Yeah, I remember that at least. I know something about the place.
So can we skip to the good part?
Bam, ba-dam, bam. Most famous for bricks, that's it. Good old bricks, dude.
These things take time.
Thoral, how dare you?
But what am I gonna do with mine? These things take time. Mom and dad, they have a good life. But
3 times a week? What the hell?
what am I gonna do with mine?
Wait, are you the one burning it, Moni? Are you the culprit? This fucking song. Bam, bam, bam. Iron content and clay make super strong bricks, and even export to US to make Empire State Building. Oh shit! I know we in Norway, we export a lot of like stone and stuff to Netherlands so they can build roads and shit. I do know that's a thing. Can I join? Yes, anyone can join. Anyone can join. This is a new one? Choco Mountain? I think it is. Not anymore. Monu dealt with it. Easy. Oh, you're flirting, Greg. No, I'm just hitting on you. What is with this one guy's face? Holy shit. Yes, that's true, Yash. That's very true. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Now this one is not new, is it? This is one from the first DLC pack, isn't it? I think, yeah. I should have kept that banana chance. Mistakes were made. Chat flirting today, huh? So flirty, chat. Look at you go. Do you be good at throwing? Not as good as your Bowser 3 throws, right? Holy fuck, I can't compete. Oh my god. Hey, I'm not wrong though, am I? Vassal and a shiny forehead. Well, I'm most likely getting Ball though in a month's time, right? Like actually, because I have it as like a goal on my charity stream, so it's the hair is going away. Most likely. Bum, bum. Wait, why are we only 7 people there? What the hell? Helvete. Helvete. So the thing with going bald though, I think I will try somewhat to grow out, I wouldn't say a beard, but I think it looks much better if you have some sort of facial hair if you go completely bald. I think if I shave my face and go completely bald, like there's absolutely no hair except for the eyebrows, I think it's gonna be very hard to like make it happen. Walter White only have like the mustache and the chin bits or whatever. Shaved moon like a medieval monk. Make an arrow. Should be the next one. Okay, all good. I mean, when I start shaving it, I'm gonna start doing a like big line in the middle, right? It's like a big line. And just see how short it is compared to the rest of the hair. Oh my god. The last fish bender. Ah, okay, I see, Alex, I see, yeah. Bum, bum. Should I become like one of those like streamers who have like a whiteboard behind their behind on my wall, and like for like every sub I write the name on the wall, but when I stand up I have like no pants on, right? So like a it's like a thing for you guys to, you know, keep giving me money. I stand up behind on this, then I write your name on the whiteboard. I wonder how many subs I get from that. Yes, real. Very real. This is what we sing every time. Ooh, nice, Alex. Very nice. You can ban my buzz every day. Mmm. You flirting, morning. Bam 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 bam. Yeah, Songquest is on. Maud, hello. Yo yo yo. The thing with that though is that I kinda do get it, Yosh. I kinda do get it. Because if people are like, I would say, willing to pay that much amount of money, then I get why they're doing it to begin with. Like, if I was a girl, if I was a hot-ass girl with, like, an amazing body, you know, I would probably sell out as well. Do it for 26 hour. Yeah. Paying for softcore porn on a gaming platform? I mean, hey, they do it, so I don't blame the girls at least. I do not blame the girls for doing it.
Can I put my balls way down deep inside your jaw?
What is this song here?
Won't you let me shove my balls inside your gaping maw? In other words, suck my nuts. In other words, slurp these testes.
I like imagine why people do that to begin with is to like get more of a connection with the streamer they're paying money to, right? I imagine that's why they do it to begin with. People do be horny all the time, I guess, so you know. As you can see with chats, just a thing. Oh my god, I missed all the items. I hate myself. Yes! That's my plan all along, Josh. I've been like a, you know, a tier 3 gifted, or tier 3 sub to Amaranth now for 6 months. Given all my Twitch payouts and all my salary to her. One day she will notice me. Trust me. Craig, give me back my money. No refunds. Amazing. Ba-dum-bum. I wanna cry? Oh no. Am I that bad at Mario Kart, Monu?
It's too bad your father's dead. 'Cause she's thick and wants nothing but dick in the bed.
What? Oh my god, it pushed me. Not a pet Archie, what the hell? What's this Swedish propaganda, Josh? What the hell? Did you just wake up wanting to be a Swede?
He got a bit while I'm trying to wet it. I let him taste it and now he's diabetic. Don't wanna spit, I wanna go on a gag and choke. Want you to touch that little dangly thing in my throat. Gobble me, swallow me, drip down the side of me. Quick, jump out before you let it get inside of me. Tell him where to put it, never where I'm about to be. I run down on him before I have him down on me. Talk your shit about your lip, ask for a car while you
Ay, 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 ay. Oh, really? Damn, I didn't know that. We got a Viking museum in our hometown. That's cool. I like it. I haven't been there in a long time though, but it's nice. Fuck is this song? No idea. No idea. Scotland is a very good country. I mean, I'd love to visit Scotland once though. Scotland forever. The classic black tar heroin. Ooh, nice. Scottish cuisine. Very nice. Scotland forever. Oh, I hate this track. I hate this track. I mean, Scotland probably has nice nature though. I've seen some pictures up there. Looks kind of nice. Chat do be sitting though. I love this fucking emotes, they're great. That was a loud as fucking car driving, boy, I'm sorry. The question is did you guys even hear it? Sit on me, Greg, you wouldn't want that, Josh, please. 100 kilos on top of you. You wouldn't want that, trust me. Oh, don't we have that one? Brum brum brum. Oh, thank you, Sarah. Okay, thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah, Shroom Ridge. Wait, what is that one? Oh, it's a fridge. This is such a good fridge. He's doing his best, being a fridge. Dude, when is the last time I fucking streamed this game? My god. I feel like it's forever, man. Ditched the Mario Kart category for such a long time. Bam, ba-dum, ba-dum, bam. With your days? I was thinking more about when I streamed this though, I guess. Oh. Bum 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 bum. Please, Greg. Hello, Flitz. Why so early? Because I wanted. Hope you're doing well. Amazing. I'm doing alright. Trying out the new maps now. At least first time on stream. Just finished Arceus. Arceus is done. We drew an emote of Alex, so now we're trying out the new maps. Or at least trying to find the new maps, so we can try them out. I'm going back to late night streams though, evening streams next time, so... it's not gonna be morning anymore. For anyone who joined the morning streams, I'm sorry. Oh my god, I took all my fucking box. Please. Yeah, I just went to sleep. Why did no one think that though? Everyone's like, he's dead, probably injured. Moni sent me a message asking if I'm okay. No one just thought I went to bed. What the fuck is this though? What the fuck is this? It reminds me of the fucking Luigi one. It's 2.5 minutes long though. Fucking hell. Whoa, the fuck is he swallowing? He's got a second dick in now. Because you were like a second, you're gone. Oh, was I? I don't think I even did that. I just said I would draw his emote or his face, but then I didn't even. I can't remember what I said. I don't think I said a sec though, because I wasn't planning on drawing it yesterday. I was in bed when you guys were talking about drawing Alex, because I wasn't planning on doing it. Is it really this early to be doing cursed stuff, chats? Are you guys cursed in the morning and in evenings? In bed and naked, yes. I wasn't bad and naked. Oh, don't you start, Maud. Not this again. Dude, Ganondorf is fucking insane though. I mean, I'm not really surprised though. I know how you guys are. Not really surprised. Whoa! Ganondorf. Calm down, sir. Calm down. Oh! Fucking hell, dude. Okay, the pregnant meme, I gotta say, it's just weird. Alright, no more pregnant memes. That's a really weird meme. I don't like it. Like, I know you guys are degenerates, but let's stay away from the pregnant one. Boom. Oh my god. Josh woke up with a mood today. This is his sweetest genes coming out.
C minor, put it in C minor. Okay. Where's the Shiva's Hercules to fight the rising odds? Isn't there a white knight?
Alright, which one do we now? Random, I want a new map. I want a new map. See, this is why we don't do song quests, chat. This is why we don't do song quests. An anonymous has gifted you a subscription to Amaranth 19 minutes ago? Trouble, what the fuck? How many fucking times have I gotten subscription now to fucking Amaranth? Am I like a 4-month subscriber now to Amaranth? Of course it's you, it's fucking you. Of course it's you, I know it's you. God, this is fucking awful. This is so awful. Dum dum dum. Oh my god, this fucking timing. This one has a bit of breaks at least. I feel like the Feliz Navidad is always Feliz Navidad, right? What song come back to? It's my champ being chats. Welcome, hope you enjoy your stay. Oh my god! I'm getting destroyed in this one here, chat. Oh my god, the items though. The fucking items. No, the timing. And I lost my... Oh my god. Alright. Got a good item, got fucked afterwards though. My god, I'm looking at these fucking requests after this. Interesting. Here we go, Manu. Mumble the Penguin. Yes, yes. Oh, new map though. Kalimari Desert. I haven't tried that one yet. Kalimari Desert. Mumble, yes, yes. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, we didn't get the new map. Fucking hell. Ugh. Bam. I didn't get an item. Fuck. Hello, Sherry. Dun, 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 dun. I'm getting the speedrunning tips from the guy himself. Scam Jan. Sherry is now named Jan. Dark Jan. Oh my god, did I miss everything there? Cheating at card games guy, yes, that's Sherry, alright. That is Sherry. Very true. I don't think there was a single game where he didn't cheat. I think every game he played he cheated. Even when we were trying to help each other as well, he cheated with helping. Everything was by the rules, yeah, the Sherry rules. Which is everything Sherry does is fine. Those are the Sherry rules. And Manu helped, yes, very true. Malone has a soft spot for Sherry. She had to. She couldn't resist. First mini golf, oh my god. I've never played mini golf with so many people who cheated before. My god, that's the worst thing I ever joined. But it's fun though. But my god, the cheating was insane. Dance, chat, dance. Lovely. I love this emote now. Oh yeah, that hole in one. Oh my god. When it hits the hole. So wholesome. Dance, 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 dance. Alright, this is the win, chance. This is the win. The Sherry song indeed. Yeah, there's a lot of songs in the queue. And they're all... well, not all of them, but there's some very cursed ones, so we're gonna see how it looks. Stay tuned. Boost me up, Greg. Or we're gonna cheat in the song request line as well. Sneak the line. Sneak the line there like it's the Shipple security line. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god. It's worse than Shipples. Dude, fun fact though, I would never made it home if it wasn't for Yash actually sending a message to me saying how bad the situation was. So, props to Yash. And speaking of Yash, this is his song requests. Hope you guys enjoy. Kind of feel like Ganondorf did it better though. Ganon did it better. Oh! Now we're getting a new one here. It wasn't a snitch. Technically, yeah. Technically I would have stayed in Amsterdam, I think, for another night. Like, it's like also feels like it's screaming for help. This is madness. Sorry, welcome to my chat room. Can I take your order? Yeah, he's screaming for help. And he's in great pain. Whoa. Holy shit. Dude, someone help Wario. My god. Can you take my order? I want my song to skip the order. Wait, what is this? This is a video though. I think skip song would work, right? Whoa, what the fuck? Hello, Burb Doctor. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I could just skip it myself, though. As well. Skip.
Everybody, Snuffy, Big Bird.
Vor laughing too, motherfucker. Motherfucker.
Wrote his own song.
Really? What's it called?
Elmo's song.
Oh, clever title.
Yeah, I wish I'd thought of that.
Do Snuffy and Big Bird want
Ooh, Pringles. Very nice. Very, very nice.
This is the song, la 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 la, Elmo's song. La 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 la, la 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 la, Elmo's song.
I like it.
La la la, la 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 la.
To think he wrote this alone.
La la la, la 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 la.
Catchy.
He loves to sing, la 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 la, Elmo's song.
Oh, sing it.
La 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 la, la 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 la, Elmo's song. He wrote the music, he wrote the words. That's Elmo's song.
Wow, that's
No, don't hit me, please.
Yeah, I wish I had
Flitz.
that song.
No, no, no.
Yeah, but Big Bird can hear Elmo's.
How?
Well, just sing Big Bird instead of Elmo.
great idea.
Here I go. This is the song, la 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 la, Big Bird song.
It works.
La 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 la, la 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 la, Big Bird song. La la la, la.
Can I win, chat? Question mark?
La la la, la 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 la, la 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 la. I love to sing la 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 la, Big Bird song. La 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 la, la 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 la, Big Bird song. I love the music, I love the words. That's Big
No, don't hit
Bird
me, please.
song.
Oh my god.
Your turn, Snuffle.
Ah, pain. Pain. Fuck, I should have not thrown the shell, I think.
Snuffy song.
Sing it, Mr. S.
La 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 la, la 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 la, Snuffy song.
Wait, stunning 4K quality? Did my camera like fuck up? Bum, 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 bum.
I love to sing la 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 la, Snuffy song.
It's not the best camera I have, it's like a Logitech something something. Bitrate died from it. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, it's not a very good one.
That's Snuffy's.
That's Big Bird. Gee,
Sydney Sprint.
with us, Elmo.
Oh, that's okay, Big Bird and Snuffy. Gordon! Gordon!
Why are you calling Gordon?
To sing
Alright, this is the
La La
win
La
chance.
Gordon song.
Come on, give us a new map,
Then
please.
How about Gabby?
New map.
La, la, la,
Thank you, thank
Gabby
you.
song.
Hey, Gordon. Hey, Gabby.
Oh my god, we got the worst one. We got the fucking worst one. Oh. Laughing to waiting room? Fucking hell. What is this though? Is it gonna be screaming now? God damn it. It's gonna be screaming, isn't it?
I don't want a friend. I want my life into waiting to get there. Waiting for you.
Yeah, I hate Toad's Turnpike. Fucking sucks.
When I'm around, slow dancing in the dark. Don't follow me, you'll end up in my arms. Have you made up your mind? I don't need more shines. Can you? Can you? Give me reasons we should be complete. You should be within my category. You looked at me like I was someone.
How's it going, Smith? Hello, hello. You doing well? Greg. Oh, he's going for it. Smish is fine. Wait, do you have a preference though? Do you want to call me your full username? I'm doing alright. I'm trying to try out the new maps. As in, I'm getting into lobbies where I can try and play them. But so far, I think we only played 2 of the new maps so far. But I'm doing alright though. I'm useless? I'm useless as well. Don't worry about it. I hate this map. Alright. I'll take it. I'll take it. +1, no way. Dude, I want to get back to 10k though, chats. We haven't been... I think we've been up to 10k once, but then we fell down after a while. So we gotta get back into 10k. Oh shit, 2 new maps. Choco Mountain and Snowland. I think Snowland is the newest one. I think the other ones are from its first DLC back. We'll do Snowland. Yes, Snowland. Get the penguin going. How's it going, Fluffy? How do you keep the banana behind you? How do you keep it behind you? I guess you hold the, what's it called again? CR button, right? Here you go, Burb Doctor. Mumble the penguin, yes, yes. No, this is a Sherry song. Oh, it's a CL, oh, okay. Yeah, it's CL, because the other one is fucking drifting, isn't it? I'm dumb. Don't mind me. Pum, 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 pum. We're jamming, chats. Hua. Sniped. Oh my god. Never mind. Bam 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 bam. I'm so bad with item boxes, man. How did I miss so many? And I hit the banana. Lovely. Lovely.
What is that mysterious...
Oh, it's a Harry Potter.
Not over here, not over there.
Yeah. Snape, Snape, Severus, Snape, Dumbledore. Snape, Severus.
Snape, Severus, Snape, 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 Severus Snape.
Dumbledore.
Snape. Severus Snape.
Dumbledore.
Snape. Severus Snape.
Dumbledore.
Snape. Severus Snape. 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 Severus Snape. Snape.
Hermione.
Severus Snape.
Dumbledore.
Hermione. Severus Snape.
Dumbledore.
Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Severus. Harry Potter. Snape. Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Severus. Harry Potter. That's me. Snape. Harry. Snape. Harry. Snape. Harry. Snape. Harry. Snape. Harry. Snape. 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 Harry.
Dumbledore. Hermione.
Snape. Harry Potter.
Yeah, it's been years since I heard this one myself as well.
Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Singing our song all day long at Hogwarts.
I found the source of the ticking. It's a pipe bomb.
Yay!
Happy ending.
Voldemort, Voldemort, ooh, Voldemort.
Fucking hell. Oh, I went the wrong way. Ah. Fuck you. Where's he driving? Does this guy have a license? Catching up to chat, not the worst. Hotel hallways. I mean, when you gotta take a shit, you gotta take a shit, right? You gotta use all the effort in the world to make it happen. Alright, this is the last nodding, laughing one I'm doing today. Oh, fuck, this one makes you go slow, I didn't know. Alright, it's 1 minute left. Queue is long, man. Queue is long. I think I'm gonna be playing for maybe another hour, I'm not sure. Not that much longer though. An hour. We can do an hour. Yes, that's a good one. Nice. Good songs. Electrodome. Good one indeed. Well, I started streaming Arceus this morning, so technically we haven't played Minecraft. I mean, Mario Kart that long. Dance, chat, dance. Show me your best dance moves. Oh wow, you moron. Let's fucking go, Yosh. Sounds like a dream.
Let's try it.
My wife doesn't exist. Dance. 13 pounds? My god. Look at this guy, dude.
You're catching on.
Gamble the way the kids. The birds are next. Oh my god, motherfucker. Please. Yeah. Fuck.
Here comes the music.
Dance, chat, dance. Bam, 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 bam. I don't know whether to believe that or not. I'm out. I have a feeling it might be true. Rude, but like, you might have been too young for prison, right? You might have been too young. I don't even know what the age limit is for that. I was, but no crimes are SC, I see. Yes, good map. Good map. For sure not, of course not. You're a good girl, right?
Amazing.
Smiz, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Wait, saying good girl, is that a bad thing to say? Good person? Sorry. I hate life. I'm depressed and lonely, let's fucking go chat. Bam, bam. Streamers unaware? Wait, what? Just dance. Just dance, chat. No thinking, just dancing. Ah, I tried. I tried.
Oh yeah, baby! All you luscious llamas out there blew up my comment section and my DMs talking about I need to do Rap God. Some of you llamas out there said I can't do it. Oh, Carl, it's too fast. You're not good enough for that. You sound just like Judy, so you can get in the back of the line. I got 0 dimes for you, pal. Let's get it. I'm beginning to feel like a rap god. All my people from the front to the back nod. Now who thinks their arms are long enough to slap box?
He's good at it though. Let's go, Carl. Actual rap god.
I got a laptop in my back pocket. My pin will go off when I half cock. I get a fat knot from that rap prof. I made a living in the killing off it. Ever since Bill Clinton was killing office with Monica Lewinsky feeling on his nutsack. Yo, cut the beat, Jimmy. This song is way too long, and I know what you guys are here for, so let's not waste any time. Listen real good, Judy. This is what you could have had.
Oh! Look at him go! Everything is totally understandable. Let's fucking go. God damn. Everything makes sense. So good. Fucking hell, dude. Sounds like I sing Mom. Fuck's sake, I hate that it gets me. Oh my god. This one is kind of good though. This one actually like makes a lot of different voices. Oh fucking hell, dude.
I'm a Mamma mia!
I honestly think though this one here is a bit better, not gonna lie. It's more varied. Yosh, no. Please. Someone stop this fucking man.
There's a certain Welsh village which has become world famous simply because of its name. A name which enables the village to
Snowland again. Let's fucking go. Snowland, please.
Situated on the beautiful Isle of Anglesey, it is called Llanfair Pwllgwyngyll Gogerach Chwyrndrobo Llantysilio Gogogoch. This song will teach you how to say it. Llanfair Pwllgwyngyll Gogerach Chwyrndrobo Llantysilio Gogogoch. Llanfair Pwllgwyngyll Gogerach Chwyrndrobo Llantysilio Gogogoch. A name which is fascinated.
The thing I like about Mario Kart is like I can always like check things between my races if I need to. That's like a nice timing when it comes to streaming. Oh my god, is this 200?
Right, now we'll take it slowly. Are you ready, children? Let's teach the world. Flanby.
Yeah, good luck with your work, Alex. No worries. I appreciate the gaming and the hanging out as well, though. GG's.
That's all there is to it, so let's sing it. Believe me, it's easy when you know how, so I'll teach you in a song. And you will
Ah, my god, Gregory.
if you simply sing along.
Still here though. Oh, Alex likes us, chats. You can't keep away from us.
The word means St. Mary's Church, in a hollow by the White Hazel, close to the rapid whirlpool, near the Red Cave of...
Yeah, at least Trouble can sing sing with it though. Can actually sing with it correctly. Random. Oh really? Is this we started the song? What happened to our fucking lobbies though? There are 4 people in there, what the fuck? Oh, nice money. Give us updates on how it goes. A 4-person lobby, what the fuck is this? Mario Kart. Do you guys even have players anymore? What happened to this game? Is it dead? Yeah, no worries, Monu. Just whenever progress has been made or anything you've made or anything you want to show, then I'd like to see, but you know, take your time. At least now you can win. Oh, I can't. Flitz is in the lobby. I don't win against Flitz. Flitz is better than me. He's like 4 messages above above you typing. Dragon Dildo. Oh. Welcome back, Taffy. We dancing. We dancing. Friend. It's a friend. Four-man lobby. Yes, they're fucking great, Taffy. They're fucking great. I love them. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, I'm gonna find a new lobby then. I'm not gonna play with 4 people. A race. You guys got any weekend plans, by the way, chat? Anyone? Oh shit, nice. Good timing. Anyone doing anything, maybe? Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. We try again. Hello? Okay, I guess we, are we not online on my Switch anymore? Eating ass. Normal weekend for Yosh then. I'm gonna buy comics and nerd stuff and get some... Oh, very nice, Trouble. Very nice. Are you doing that today, or is that like in the weekend, like Saturday, Sunday? Bullying Greg. That isn't only a normal weekend, that's a normal weekday. Tomorrow, very nice. Very nice. Alright, I guess we wait. Nothing. I mean, you have the 3D printer now, you got the cry cut, the stickers. You can make so much stuff, Manu. Our head-to-head score is 126.86. You have some wins on me, okay, yeah. It's not that bad though. But you were still better than me in the game, as the record also shows. I'm in massive pain, so not really. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Manu. No. A lot of work and stuff to do for this weekend. Me too, shit weekend. Damn. Sounds like some of you guys are having a busy one, some of you are not. Hope it goes well though, chat. For most of you guys, or all of you guys. No, I want to say most of you guys, but yeah, all of you guys. Hope it goes alright. Where's the song from even? I don't even know where it's from. Is it like a game or something? I don't know. Saj. Alright, who's winning this lobby? Greg now wishing me a good weekend. I wish everyone in chat a good weekend. Everyone. Have a shit weekend just for you, Greg. I'm so sorry, chat. I missed. Alright, blame it on the fact that I'm not English, alright? That's my second language. Sometimes I do mistakes. Please forgive me, chat. This is a good song indeed. You're not English? Yeah, no way. No way. You couldn't tell from my very deliberate Scandinavian Norwegian accents. Yes, go ahead, Sorrel. Do what you wish with it. I don't mind. You got free reins to do it. None of them are new maps, so I will do random then. I want to get 10k though, that's one of the goals I have for this game. I don't think I can get higher than 10k, but 10k is a possibility. Is this the curse one or normal one? Let's find out, chat. Curse or normal? Oh, I was expecting a curse one. Hell yeah, brother! This is my kind of jammer. This is technically a new map, but it's the first one, isn't it? The first DLC map pack, or whatever you want to call it. Bam, bam, ba-dum, ba-dum, bam, bam, ba-dum, bam. Alright, is it the wrong is it the wrong song? I'll skip it then.
A singer in a smoky room, the smell of wine and cheap perfume. For a smile they can share the night. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers.
This is a jammer though. Certified a jammer. We lurking. We do a little lurk. Oh, such a cute lurk though. I love it. Look at him lurking down there. A happy little lurk. Oh my god, Gregory. Ooh, strong friends. Look at them. They're going to the gym together. Come on, Greg, do something. Come on. Not a win, but I'll take it. Hi-ya-ya. Oh. I do kind of want to play this game a bit more though. It's kind of like a nice game to play in between like story games or me doing variety. It's like if you don't know what to do, just put on some fucking Mario Kart. Put on some Storm Quests and we always have a good time. I like it. Oh, jam. Look at him jamming. But I also feel like when I start playing Mario Kart and I get over like 3-4 hours, I always get a bit tired of it. I'll remove the song for you. There we go. There's like 9 songs in the queue, chats. I'll be streaming for probably another 30 minutes-ish, give or take. I wonder what I should have for dinner though. Thinking of getting something something nice. I don't want to make food, I think, today. I'm not gonna take an order something. Pizza. You can never go wrong with pizza, to be honest. Now this is a certified jammer. Bam 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam.
Amazing.
You're dabbing. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Bam, 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 bam. Hello, dabbing. Bam, 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 bam. There's a good emo called that. Ah, find it. Add all the good ones. Dude, I'm getting destroyed by this fucking lobby though. Fucking hell. Tough. Tough. Baby Greg, do you think I had that much hair? Dude, that is an insane amount of hair. I've never had that much hair though. Bum, 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 bum. Ninja Hideout is from the first DLC thingy. Yeah, we think we're only gonna play 2 new maps. I don't even know how many new maps there are from the DLC pack to begin with, but yeah, we're only playing 2 of them, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, this gets me pumped up to speedrun Hollow Knight again. Bam, 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 bam. Sent it. I'll accept next race. Bum, 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 bum. Someone outside his grill is putting something on the grill. Smell like hamburgers and sausages and stuff. Smells nice. Ba-dum. Imagine not inviting me though. What the hell? Oh my god. Yosh! I just feel like the Mario one was so much better than everyone else. So I'm now liking the Mario one too much. Wow, you moron. Oh god. 6th place? Ugh. Disgusting. Flits with another win. Oh, money. Ooh, we got the 3D printer in action there. Hold on. Fucking hell, dude, this song. You got the 3D printer in action. Look at it. So I'm guessing this is gonna take a while, right, to like actually finish, I would imagine. Fucking hell, dude, this fucking song. Can take hours. Damn. Oh, I forgot to add you as a friend, didn't I? Hello, Mario fan. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Sorry about the songs. Oh, you built an own 3D printer. Oh my god. That's pretty cool. Oh no. Cursed stuff again. The beast has entered the building, make way. Oh god, look at this guy. This is fucking terrible. This is so bad. Is this the mosquito in my room at 11 PM? Yep, basically. No victorials? Oh damn.
You're here? Oh my goodness, guys, my stomach is rolling from
What the fuck is this?
onion in rotten garlics. Oh my goodness. Okay, guys, this is episode 2. And right now, guys, I want to show you my living room. My I guess. Oh my goodness, my
Yeah, you guys are something different.
But,
you guys are a different breed.
Achievement.
I have to go to the toilet actually. I'll be back in a second.
And look, guys, look. The virtual boy. Ultimate classic system. Guys, you remember what? Incredible. Oh my goodness, my stomach. Guys, my stomach. The room is not. Oh my goodness, I feel the stuff coming down my buttocks. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, I got to get to the door. I just got to get to the door. Bye, guys, bye. Don't forget to subscribe. And the next episode will be with me using the toilet. Oh my goodness, guys, it's running down my buttocks. I need to get to the bathroom. It's coming.
This fucking thing has started. Hold on. Bam 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 bam. Last place chats. We're so far behind. Bam bam bam. I'm racing against no one, I can't even drive. It's a fascinating one with the 3D printer, very nice. Yeah, we took a look at the video you sent as well. I'm not sure if you saw it when I showed, but yeah. So, do you have like an estimate on how long that's gonna take? A little Bart. 12th place, baby. Couldn't catch up with one person. The bathroom break ruined everything. Bam bam. When a man gotta pee, a man gotta pee, chats. What can I say?
I have no idea who Greg is.
Tom, what the fuck?
Who the fuck's Greg?
Pound it.
12th place.
Pound
This
it.
is what I sub for.
Pound it. 18 fucking months. My god. Thank you for the 18 months, Tom. I appreciate it. Thank you. How you doing, Tom? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. That's 2 babies. My god, what are our children named, Tom? 30-90 minutes. Okay, I gotcha. It's not too bad though, is it? It's not too bad. It's slower than others. Okay, gotcha. Dude, if I had one of those printers, I would have just stare at it, you know, to see how it works. Just like, look at how it works the whole time. Spend 90 minutes with it. Getting torture first, let's fucking go. Oh, yeah. Can you drive over this one without... Oh, okay, it's always gonna slow. You need something for it, I see. Torture gel. Lovely.
Amazing.
Yogo, thank you for the follow. I recognize your name. That's from a Yosh stream, I believe. BRB, all good money, all good. Amazing.
Greg. It's time to wake
Wow.
up, you visitors. Yogo 10 is raiding with a party of 1.
Thank you for the raid, man. I was looking for someone to raid. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good one, man. Hope you had a good one. Just chatting, huh? Just chatting streamer right there. Big boy chatter. Bum, 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 bum. Let me see here. Mushroom Gorge. Bum, 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 bum. Intense song chats. I'm gonna disable, I think, the song request for now, cause we already got 5 songs in the queue, and then I'm probably heading off at the same time. So yeah, not gonna be much longer, chats. Not gonna be much longer. Ba, 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 da, ba. You're lagging? So you got internet problems? This is the win, chats. This is the fucking win, I believe. No, is this the curse one? It's the curse one. What the fuck?
A singer in a smoky room. The smell of wine and sheep. For a smile they can share the night. It goes on and 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 on.
Is this just like to take out the lyrics and just change everything? It's mostly like the same song though. Dance. Can I maybe do one of the skips here? If I'm good enough for that? Nope, I'm not. Never mind. Should never tried. Should never tried. Ugh. Alright, thank you for the raid, Yogo. Thank you for the follow. Enjoy hanging out with your family. All good. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, we got 4 more songs in the queue, chat. So I'm gonna let the songs play out in the queue, and then we're gonna head off. I like the song here though. Cozy. Cozy. Bam bam. A shame we didn't get to play one of the new maps though, or like old new maps. Only got to play 2 of them, so maybe like if I want to ensure to play all of them, I have to make my own private lobby and just like get some people in here who are able to join for next time. Yeah, I like the song. The song is a mood. Alright, this is the win chance, I believe. Maybe not. I think this lobby is too good for me, chat. Haven't had much success there yet. People are too good for me. Where's my noob lobby, please? Where's the lobby where everyone makes mistakes? Just like me. Alright. Come on, give me some insane items, please. Good RNG. Oh, my item? No. It was looking so good in the beginning. Yes, it's a really nice song. It's a fucking jammer. I love it. Ugh. The ups and downs of Mario Kart chants. Suddenly you believe because you're getting ahead, second, third place, and then boom. Get fucked in the ass. Oh, new map! No way. New York minutes. Okay, come on. One of those sweaty lobbies. Well, the thing with me, Taffy, to begin with, I'm not very good at the game. So as soon as I get a lobby that is a bit sweaty, I'm already going to struggle to begin with. Alright, give me the new map, please. I haven't tried out the New York minutes. I'm not sure if it's any good or not. Please give us. Oh, it's fucking baby pork. Oh, pain. Pain. Yeah, I think for next time, if I stream this game, we have to make a normal lobby and just whoever joins, even if it's 4 or 5 or whatever, as I get to play all the new maps. Sauce Boss, hello. Found it. He and someone else suck at the game is nice. Yeah, Yosh is really, really good at Mario Kart though. He's really, really good. Playing at a very high level. And like, when I watch Yosh play this game, I'm like, I could probably do the same skip, right? Doesn't look that hard. Then I try the new skip or the same skip when I'm playing myself. Nope. It was hard after all. And I'm getting baby parked heavily. Help. Yeah. I despise Baby Park. It's a meme in my chat though for people to like Baby Park, but no. I despise it. Chat, we're just losing points today. We're not gaining anything. Just losing. Alright, how many songs are left? Alright, we have three songs left. We can do it. 3 more songs. So I do enjoy playing this game. It's a lot of fun, but like I can only play it like a certain dosage. I just feel like playing Mario Kart every day would not be a thing for me. I couldn't do that personally. But I can play it. I kind of like play it in between other games. It's kind of like a nice breather between other games, like story games and other things, because you don't need to think a lot when you're playing this game, even though it's pretty hard in my opinion. I don't even have to use a lot of brain power. I just race. I got my map. No way. There's only one wanting Electrodome. What the hell? Why doesn't this lobby want Electrodome? Alright, this is the win, chat. This is the fucking win. Thank you for the lurk, Maud. Appreciate it. So far, it's a good chat. Not the worst start. We can catch up though. Such an intense song as well. Holy shit. No. Oh my god. Dude, we almost. Bam, ba-dam. How long have I been streaming today, by the way? We're up to Almost 5 hours, god damn. I just feel like when I'm doing like the early streams, I feel like I can go longer hours for some reason. I mean, it kind of makes sense though, you got more energy and you haven't done anything. Makes sense. Longer is saying, Yeah, I saw I wasn't gonna win Flitz, but I almost did a really good thing. I saw I wasn't gonna win. So you got the win before that happens. Be a longer is saying, Alright, your boy got 2 more songs. This is gonna be the last map for me, chat, before I head off. Last map for your boy. Which one are we getting now? I should have chose random actually, because then I could get a new map. Okay. Does it not work when you disable the queue, or when you disable putting SR on? Can you not look at the list anymore? I don't actually know what it is anymore. I thought it was song lists. You're supposed to be able to look at it though, I feel like, even if I disable it. Does it turn off? Unlucky. Didn't know it did. Does the same happen with stream elements if I do it that way? Because I'm thinking of doing stream elements instead then for the Nightbot. Because with Nightbot you have to have like a separate web page open when you do song quests. Yikes. Unlucky. Okay, give me a bullet bill, please. Oh, bullet bill in 6th! Dude, will I get super lucky now? That's a good race to end there. I got really lucky there with the fucking bullet bill in 6th place. Ayaya. Alright. I think this is the last song in the queue as well. We didn't get 10,000 though, chat. Maybe another time we get 10,000. Bam, 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 bam. I got to try 2 new maps though. And we ended up finishing Arceus today. And we ended up drawing Alex today, do some new maps. It was a good stream. I had a good time. It was very nice. One day, money, one day. Let's see, who is live then? Husen Kook. Amazing. Ah yes, your boy Josh just went live. Finished Arceus, didn't even catch Arceus. I mean, I got to the credit scenes at least. I have someone new if you're interested. You can give me the name at least. I can take a look. I don't really get to raid Yash a lot though, because I'm always doing evening streams. So maybe I'm going to take Yash today and maybe take up on your offer another time. I'm going to search up the streamer though. I see. Yeah. I'll keep that in mind for next time. She's live the next time I do it. I think I'll go over to Yosh since I don't get to raid him that often, since I always stream evenings. So this is probably gonna be one of the very, very few times I get to raid him. So go over to Yosh and then we'll continue doing other stuff next time. But yeah, chats. Thank you guys for hanging out. I won't be live tomorrow since I am what is it called again? Since I'm working. I'm fucking working. So yeah, no stream tomorrow. I'll stream Sunday though. Gambo, we never had Gambo here. But yeah, I'll be working on Saturday, but on Sunday though. Sunday I will be live in the evening again. And if I feel like it, I'll maybe do a speedrun already on Sunday. If I feel like I'm ready. If not, I'll do something else and then we'll, you know, see from there. But yeah. What should I... Yeah, we should have... You know what? Do this one here. That's our raid message, right? Friend raid. Bam, 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 bam. Good old friend raid. But yeah. Oh shit. If people want to watch House of the Dragon or House of Dragons, can't remember which one it is. We're gonna start watching that on Monday, okay? Monday, we're doing watch parties. Was it a 9? I think it was a 9, 10, I can't remember. Or Monday evenings at least, we're doing watch parties of the new Game of Thrones show. So yeah. If you guys want to join that, that is on Monday, 9 PM, okay, cool. And next stream I will have is Sunday evening, okay? So I guess from here on out, I'll see you guys on Sunday, okay? Bye bye chat. Bye bye chat. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.